like how we still get the Joe Wood production logo, except it was published by Atari in North America. It might be the way it was re-released, I don't know. So, one small side note. This opening soundtrack that we're hearing right now is a WAV file embedded in the sounds.vdf file within the game. If I try to play the game or do anything while this sound is running, while this musical intro is running, this musical intro continues to run over whenever I start playing, including going into the game or playing the intro. You can fix it, I found out, because I posted it on Reddit asking someone for a fix. You need a VDFS, I think it's called, a VDFS editor to open up the sounds.vdf file, and then you need to pull out the gamestart.wave file, and you need to either replace it with something else, or the recommendation was replace it with the default.wave file, which is an empty wave file, so when the game starts up, it just doesn't have any music. Anyways, new game. Welcome to Gothic 2.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it. Defeated the sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble. It was I who dispatched him against the sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive.
He's weak and has forgotten.
Back.
What do you think that means? Hi, Legacy. How are you?
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with.
What? Why? Oh my god, hold on. My mouse was not bound within the game. There we go.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The sleeper
has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack.
But that's not all. There is another threat of which I have learned only recently. After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the Sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the God of darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat. You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us.
And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
So, Innos is one of the other gods, essentially a god of good, also the god that gives the fire mages their power, just in case you, aren't caught up on that one.
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons, the most important being you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Don't let anyone know that Zardus is around. An old stone tablet, just lying here. Let's take it.
I can't read that.
Sure you can. Just squint your eyes. Hi, corrosion. And yes, we're basically starting from scratch. So just in case you need to see it, we're guildless. We're level 0. We have no magic at all. We're not part of a circle. We don't have any experience. They basically reset us down to nothing. There is alchemy now in this game and the ability to create your own magic runes. I don't know exactly how that functions other than the fact that the instruction manual sat there and said you need to be a mage in order to construct your own rune. Our mana is back down to 10. It makes me sad that we have to restart from scratch, but at the same time, I'm okay with it. I was really looking forward to getting to this one because apparently this one is supposed to be really good, and it looks like it adds a lot of extra stuff because you actually have the rune table and you have the alchemist bench, which you can work with. You could work with the alchemy benches in Gothic 1, I noticed, but you needed like a lab flask, which I think I only ever really found 6, and I don't fully know what it did. So, whatever. I don't have any graphical enhancements attached to the game. This is the game as it normally is. Now, in order to get the game looking this good in Gothic 1, I needed to use an HD textures pack. So there's a big graphical update between the two games. If you ever wanted to play Gothic 2, and if you wanted to play it on your own, as I mentioned before, when I install DirectX 11, the cinematics become very, very small and tiny and difficult, especially while I'm streaming it. So, I need to change my OBS setting. There we go. You can up the graphics very easily. There's something called Hiver, I want to say, that was an HD graphics update. It's insane to what level that mod upgrades the graphics, because it looks like you're going from this blocky game to something that would run on, say, the PlayStation 3. Like, it's an insane uptick in graphical performance. But you need DirectX 11 installed along with that mod. Every beast or creature has certain trophies that improve the wealth and glory of experienced hunters. This is talking about just taking stuff off. Talent, experience. Do I learn it just from this? Probably not. We already know that kind of information from Gothic 1. Being able to take off claws and stuff off of them. Blood flies. 2 special skills are required to gut these flying devils. Their wings can be removed and their stingers extracted. Oh, you can remove the stingers. Both arts should be used by experienced hunters to claim their trophies. Field raiders and minecrawlers use mandibles to attack. Minecrawler mandibles are particularly valuable as they contain a certain secretion that increases magic powers. I'm very much aware of that concept. I didn't read it all. I'm skimming through the books just because if I sit there and read the books for forever, it's going to become like a Skyrim level experience, I think. Potions for permanent changes and ingredients. Elixir of dexterity. I'm actually going to take a picture of this in case you actually could choose the ingredients when you use an alchemy table. I don't know if you choose or if you need to like have ingredients known from being taught. Speed potion, snapper weed, elixir of strength, elixir of life, elixir of spirit, elixir of dexterity. Brewing these potions is the highest art of alchemy. They all have the use of king sorrel as an ingredient in common. So it's 1 king sorrel and 1 of any of the other things. Potion of speed is much simpler to create, which is also due to the fact that you do not need to use king sorrel. Oh. Which is probably the potion that allows us to run. Again. The island. The harbor city of Corinus lies on an island off the coast of the kingdom of Myrtana. The island owes much of its fame to the Valley of Mines. Its reputation is dubious, as for many years the magic barrier spanned the entire valley, which served as a prison for all convicts of the realm. Thus, the valley became a prison colony where the convicts mined the magic ore far below. Why is it talking about the barrier in past tense? Was this book written in the past 13 weeks and then just stuck in his library? Outside of Corinus lies a series of farms which use the good soil to plant wheat and turnips and breed sheep. For generations, the largest farm has belonged to a landowner who rents the surrounding lands to other farmers. On the middle of the island is an ancient monastery of Enos led by the magicians of fire. There they conduct research of magic and alchemy and press wine. Chest. What is this? Lockpick. A dagger. I think if I just hold down the key, it does it. Now, the dagger's okay for damage, but it's not great. I've noticed just from testing the game out. Best defense is a good offense, at least anything against anything non-human. It's useless to parry animals or monsters' attacks. It's better to keep the foe at bay with well-aimed blows and then launch a surprise combo attack. Of course, only experienced fighters can combine their moves. If you become master in the art of battle, you can even use several combinations. That's one thing we never did before, and we're probably not going to do again. Heavy branch is 10 damage. We're going to use that. I never learned fighting enough to actually combo attacks. Yeah, when you swing, the swings that I was showing in the game when I played Gothic 1 become a lot more eloquent and over the top based upon how much you train your usage in certain weapons. Because I never trained them, we only had those 3 basic swings. I have seen videos of Gothic 1 where people had trained their weaponry, and I have to say it does look a lot better when you know what you're doing. A torch. I think that's a heal spell, heal light wounds, and then fireball. So, as before, we are aiming to become a mage. I did, as before, look up the basic path without getting spoilers on what to do, because people love to tell other people, especially in like Reddit forums and whatever else, oh my god, you're playing Gothic and you want to be a mage, this is the basic things to do. There's 2 ways to do it, and both of them say I can do it within chapter 1. One is something about going to the Magicians of Fire and just doing a bunch of quests with them, and then I'll be welcomed into the order. That one's apparently the harder way, surprisingly. The easier way, because the game version that I got is the Gothic 2 Gold, which comes with Night of the Raven is the expansion, I believe it's called. There is a water mage. Let me see what it says. Vatras and the Ring of Water. If I can find Vatras and the Ring of Water, who is with Lares, which I'm surprised Lares is here, but at the same time, why wouldn't he be? He'll get a quest to talk to Daron, which is a fire mage in the town, which will send me on another quest. And once I do all the quests, I basically will be accepted immediately in. Apparently, that's the quickest and easiest way to do it. I don't know where he is, so we're definitely going on the exploration route, which is fine. I'm also aware that trying to go the path of the mage once again is going to be fucking difficult, because the game is going to want me to die every 5 seconds. Speaking of which, did I quick save? Oh, that was my test. Chapter 1, beginning. Uh-oh. Where's my quick save? More keys. I don't want to use those. Is there no quick save? Why would there be no quick save? There has to be a quick save. F5 isn't working. F9's not working. F8? F1, F2, F3, F4. Oh no. Thought I had a quick save. I didn't test that. Alright, so we don't have a quick save. At least right now. Until we get someone who knows what they're doing in the chat to tell me, you're idiot. This is how you quick save. These bushes you probably might recognize if you saw me playing Gothic 1. These are the assets that were pulled out of Gothic 2 as part of the Better Nature mod. Also, that tree looks fucking weird. I have played a little bit of this just to test it out, and of course I probably did more than I needed to do. Die, sheep. I didn't really go very far beyond this, but I do know of a few little things, such as there's a cave right next to us that I found very quickly, because there's a goblin right here. No. I don't know why it makes that sound as it's rolling down the hill. Have branch dark mushroom. I never really explored over here, not that I remember. Hi, Wolver. It would be F5 and F9, but you have to go into the installation folder and make a change. Where's the change? Save. Because it's going to be a pain if we don't do that now. And if it's what I think it is, it's a relatively quick change. It's going to have to cause me to restart the game real quick. Gothic 2, gold. It's probably under one of the these quick save keys and Gothic. Damn it! Fucking. I saw quick save keys in Gothic.ini, and I noticed when you did the dot, the Fuzzbot deleted it. Save. Use quick save keys. I found it. Out of all the changes that I made to this, I must have enabled it at one point. So hold on. Quit. There we go. Real quick. Find it. Make sure it did it. It did not. Save. All right, let's go back. Yeah, we're on Gothic 2. I just had to enable the quick save. I love how part of my computer shows up when it's doing that. Yeah, change 0 to 1. No, I'm very used to changing the ini files because I've been doing that. I've been getting used to going into games lately and doing it. Here. Remember, so if any of you were here when I mentioned about the title music, here's your first taste of it not stopping. It's gonna continue playing. I need to get rid of that thing, but at the same time, it's so much of a pain in the ass. All right, quick save is enabled. Old games are enjoyed. Yeah. Let me close out this window I had open. All right. Done. Yeah, that music, that opening music is way too loud. Let me see if I got the rest of the volume turned down. Hold on. I have it down to 70. I'm going to drop the entire game down to 60. 61. Close enough. We have a quick save. The reason why I quit out CF, if you missed it, was because you have to enable quick save within the ini file. I thought I had done it earlier. I apparently didn't. Come here. I don't want to go through this cave much. You should explore a lot. There's a lot of hidden things. That's what I'm planning on doing. As I did with Gothic 1, I did look up the basics of how to become a full mage. And I mentioned that earlier. I apparently need to find someone. I have his name on my phone. I have to look at it. I'm trying not to get direct instructions on where to go, what to find, blah, blah, blah. It's basically talk to this guy, get his quest. He'll send you on another quest, which will send you to another quest. And once you're done with those quests, you will be accepted into the mages. That kind of information I was fine with. And I'm thankful that the large majority of the community on Reddit, when they give instructions for something like that, they don't spoil shit. I know there's another path for me to go down, but healing plan. I don't want to go down there. I have been down there when I was testing the game out, because I got down there. I found one of the guys. I think it's a swamp down there, if I remember. I found one of the guys from the Gothic 1 down there, and then I was like, I need to stop playing this, and I turned it off. You also got back home from the outside world with some dinner? Nice. No, thank you. No, thank you. Sound like all kinds of I'm gonna die if I go near you. I want to go in there. In Gothic 2 is more difficult to become a wizard than in Gothic 1. I actually read the opposite. Because you can become a wizard in Gothic 2 within the first chapter. I don't know if I want to deal with 3 of them, but... Bad times. I think we're gonna leave. I could probably deal with them. I mean, they're just monsters. I could just try blocking. Can I block? How do I block? Parry. Is it right trigger? I think it's right joystick, but that's really fucking weird. That's like Dark Souls level of parrying. Unless this weapon just doesn't parry well. I don't know. I'm still a weakling. We're gonna go. Difficult to enter the monastery. You think that in chapter 1 you only become a novice? Yes, I believe you're correct on the whole novice thing. But keep in mind, as one of the Reddit posts pointed out, it's easier because I have Knight of the Raven expansion, because I got Gothic 2 gold. Apparently, if I find someone from the Circle of Water, it'll allow me instant access to the monastery and send me on a quest to get in there. They say if you have the Knight of the Raven expansion, it's a lot easier for you to become a mage. Which would make sense, because I didn't know it was going to be hard to get in there. Do I have a bow now? I have a stick and a dagger that looks like a sword. King Triton 98, thank you for the follow. Here, dagger. Look at the size of this dagger. Dagger. Oh my god. Yeah, general caveat for anyone who's joining who doesn't know dexterity bonus. Hit point bonus. No, this is a permanent dexterity bonus, but if that alchemy book is correct, I want to save this and turn it into a potion. It'll probably be a higher point amount. Its value is 250. Holy shit. Don't use it. What is this? Hit point bonus 5. Here, healing plant. It is a big dagger. There's a bow by the waterfall. Don't tell me things, although I'll take that one. I don't have any arrows, though. And I didn't really use a bow beforehand. I'm trying to aim for being a full mage. I will take the bow by the waterfall statement, though. Though I don't know where it is. Just an ad to anyone who's new, who hasn't seen me play the first one. I've never played any of the Gothic games before. It's the first time. I do enjoy finding things on my own. I will actively ask chat when I desperately want some assistance. Oh, arrows. This is the whole point of things are hidden. A lot of arrows. I was like, I don't have arrows. What are you talking about? Oh, right here. There's a potion. A scroll. It's not a big spoiler, though, just telling me, hey, there's a bow over there. Why is there a bow by the waterfall? It's a dead person. It's probably a hunter that died. So. Oh, so, I've noticed two things when I was looking over basic information with regards to Gothic over the weekend and everything. Both on making sure the game is up and running. Also, I did get a hold of Gothic 3 and I had to spend some time playing with that one a little bit. Not that much, because that one runs almost out the door with it. Though I do have some questions about it before I start playing Gothic 3, such as the alternative balancing that was part of one of the players' mods. Thank you, King Triton. Blue Elder. I don't want to go to a secret zone that you're going to tell me exactly how to get to. I'll figure it out on my own, or I won't. Just taking all of his branches. So the last time I was testing this, he was being attacked. What the fuck happened to what he was being attacked by? This is the first time in me testing the game's functionality that Cavalorn wasn't being attacked. Also, I don't really remember Cavalorn. I feel like Cavalorn was from the fire camp, the old camp.
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards, they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
No, I wasn't. I never asked you for a single arrow.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
I think I am late for the attack.
To the city.
Well, well. To the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, One of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here.
Psionics?
He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras.
That's
He
it.
is the representative of the Water Mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe
Okay.
he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
That will open up the pathway to becoming a wizard. You're supposed to become a fire magician first, and then you can join the water mages on chapter 2, I want to say is what I had read. But I don't know how that works.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted.
Yeah.
The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damned bandits, I wouldn't be here.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back, but without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe, but as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out, so pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
Yeah, sure,
You
why
call
not?
that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give them here.
Does actually useful advice count as backseating? Advice, as long as it's not on spoiler territory, is not a problem. No? I would want to say no, but okay. Strength required 10. 30. One-handed talent bonus, which I don't have. I think I can equip that. I mean, I might as well make use of the bow. I know who he's talking about because, like I said, when I was testing the game out, the guy right there is listed as a bandit. If you go up to him on your own, he sits there and he's all like, hey, I have something for you, come with me. And he leads you to like an ambush, which is pretty obvious because it just says bandit above
Hey,
him.
you.
I think that's who he's talking about. I've never actually spent time really talking with the characters when I was testing the game out. So I didn't
Let's
know
mix it
Cavalorn
up
had an
with
issue
those
with them.
guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
I know things. That sounds ominous. Oh, I really feel all wonky because I need more coffee.
You're in for it now.
Why am I... That worked well.
Life.
Wait, why are you stealing from
Poor
me?
suck. I think I'd better take this weapon.
Is he dead? He looks dead. No, he's not. It's fine. For some reason, it's not letting me stab him. Maybe it's because I'm using this wolf knife. Oh, hey. Free experience.
You deserve that, lowlife.
So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later... I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Hostile NPCs die instantly when their health goes to 0. That's nice. That's a nice change.
What are the...
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Korinis.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. You know that. Man, they really took a lot out of you. You can't remember anything at all, can you?
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
One-handed weapons, one-handed bow, sneak, bye. Beer, fish, message. That must be it. Dagger, grab. Grog, bread, fish, sealed message. Chest key, lockpicks. Spiked club. What is a spiked club? Damage 25. I mean, this one's better, so. Hit point bonus 3. Mana bonus 1. Dark Paladin value. Dark mushroom. If you know anything for this channel is that peaceful solutions are an option. Yes, they are, as long as they benefit me. I mean, is there a way to take multiples of something like there was in the first one? So I found out so the reason why I could never do it in multiples of 10 in the first game was because you needed to use the strafe keys, which I wasn't really using, so I never tried it. I haven't figured out how to pick up something in larger values on this other than holding down the left mouse key. Because it does pick up quicker, but it doesn't pick up as quick as I feel like it could. Skill point system is a bit different from the first game. And 2, the higher your skill is, the more points it takes to increase the skill. Oh. I mean... Oh, okay, I know what you're saying. My brain wasn't, like, comprehending that for 5 seconds. I don't know why. This inventory system's a little better and at the same time worse. Belt of Force. Wear that. Message. This is open. Stop all men who come from the mountains. If someone comes along the pass, he'll probably be an old man. Don't let him fool you. He's a dangerous sorcerer. Keep an eye out on him. It's possible the guy we're looking for will contact him with this letter. I'm sending you 30 pieces of gold. I will give another 30 to anyone who kills the man. Bring his head to the old mine near the landowner. D. I did wear the belt. Wearing it right now. Kind of wish it organized it better, but it's fine. Fire arrow. I'm assuming that's the... Yeah. That's what Firebolt used to be. Alt works for taking everything? Oh, what was Alt supposed to be? Because I rebound Alt. Because it said draw weapon is Alt. I could try it again and see if it does it. but alt is my drawing my weapon. And I set alt to doing that in the third game. I noticed immediately when I was testing out the third game last night, some of why people probably are criticizing it. It feels clunkier than this one. The graphics may be much better, but moving the character around in the third game just feels awkward. Jump? That's space then. Okay. Stop it. We'll find out as we do it. So I still have no map. Let me make sure I have a map key bound. It's M. Yeah, I don't have a map yet. Third game was never actually finished. They released it because they were forced to. Ugh. That's why it's so clunky. Yeah, I had heard people didn't like it as much as they liked the first two games. I like the overall look of it and the concept of it, but yeah, it feels clunky. The other thing I did yesterday, which is against my normal nature, out of curiosity, I did get a copy of... Shit, what's the other game everyone says is the spiritual successor? I forget what it's called. This music is so much better than the music that was in 3, because 3 is just like, let's be an epic orchestral moment. Yes, Risen. I did get a hold of Risen 1. I am aware of some of the negativity about Risen 1, but I will say that just the beginning opening when I was futzing around with it does feel relatively good. And you can definitely feel all of the Gothic stuff attached to it. Gold. Apple. Fish soup. Water. Fish soup. Pray. Want to pray and donate. Risen 1 is amazing. I've heard a lot of criticism about it. I've heard that most people say that Risen 1, at least from what I've seen from a lot of reviews, the first 2 chapters, the story is great, and then after that, the story kind of goes downhill and gets really crappy.
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict, and we made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
Any clothes?
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
Oh, it's nice. It tells you when you get the item, when you actually get it. Risen 1 had a terrible version for consoles. I heard that. I heard that it was really badly ported.
I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
That's not what I wanted.
Where can I find Lobart?
Well, on the farm, of course. The farm belongs to him. And don't try messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his farm.
Hey, Yak.
I'm on my way to town.
The way you look, you'll have to bribe the guards to get in. And you have to know what they want to hear.
And that would be?
Well, for example, that you're from Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city. But that won't do you any good. You don't look like a farmer.
I see.
Where did the wolf go? I think it's chasing after the sheep. This guy is just like not paying attention to his sheep. Oh my god. Yeah, he's talking about bandits having taken his sheep from him. Meanwhile, there's a wolf stalking behind us in the middle of the dialogue. Oh my god. No, I figured I'm missing some stuff. I'm very much aware that there's a few areas that I bypassed at the moment. Just from when I tested the game. I think I'm gonna have the same problem I had with blood flies in the first game. Yep. I'm way too weak to deal with them at the moment. I could deal with them, but they're pretty powerful. I could try shooting them.
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
Why was I not dealing damage to them? Am I missing? Oh my god.
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
I'm nearly dead. Damn, he one-shots them. Yeah, I know yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Dying. Excuse me, sir, while I head back to the bandits and use their bed. Because I'm a cheap ass and I don't want to use my healing items at the moment. Your bow skills just ass, that's why you don't damage them. Yeah, I can see that. Well, going based on how I did things with the first game, all my skills are going to be used on magic. We are going for a full Wizard build, and I am very much aware how difficult it is to play as a wizard in the early parts of this game. Because I did read that. Can I search him at all? Oh, I can. Lockpick, gold nuggets, stalk of swampweed. Oh my god. Swampweed. More drugs. Also, I've noticed that I feel like in every single game that Piranha Bytes worked on, they have this thing where they need to inject drugs into it. I don't understand. Because even Risen has drugs, and I was like, why? It made sense with Gothic. Just because there was a whole sect that was based upon it, and it kind of made sense in a lot of ways why they were doing it. But I find it funny that they have it so prevalent in all their games. Like, do I think I'll also play Risen? I'm up on the fence on that one, just because I don't know how long it is, and it is newer, and doesn't classify in the retro category, which I've been trying to avoid mostly, but it is possible. I also may end up just playing Risen on the side on my own for a bit. I don't know. I'm actually not certain. It's very possible, though. The only thing that's holding me up on a lot of the games that I'm picking to play is timing. Do I have the time to finish the game? Will I start a game and just not be able to finish it? Because as I've mentioned before, within a few months, I need to seriously start looking for work again when COVID starts calming down, which means the daily streams stop. And we go back to our evening streams, and it's really difficult. 27 hours if you do main story for Risen. Dear Lord. I mean, it's not the worst, actually. I mean, it's long, but it's not that long. Though I do tend to get sidetracked and not focus on main story. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't. Surprise. Might as well. I'm keeping my mind open on which games I'll play. I will say that I'm really enjoying these overall, because I do like action adventure type games like this, and I definitely like the fact that I could be a full-blown wizard. Wizard. I will say the one thing I noticed in Risen that I couldn't stop laughing about last night is the jumping. What the fuck is with his jump animation? Because it kind of looks like he's levitating for a bit. It's a very, so anyone who hasn't seen, when you jump in Risen, you do a very slow jump and you kind of float over the ground for a bit before you hit the ground. Yeah, it's kind of like jumping on the moon. It's low gravity jumps. It's fucking weird. All right. I need to talk to the farmers. Botchus the water mage can tell me more. Bring water mages. There's like no information there. I need to look for a farmer. If I can sleep in one of their beds, I will. Turnips.
Why are you hanging around on my land?
You're
Whose
such an angry
side are you
person.
on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After
My
what
God.
Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
Do I know about any of this? I know he's referencing the king that's currently at war with the orcs. But,
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmers' work clothes. Can you pay for them then? Well, you could work off a part of the price, if you're someone who's looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field, and there's certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
I gotta pick your turnips. Assuming that's what he means. The king is Robar, not Onar. Did they change the name between the version from Europe and the North American release? That would bug me. I know some games have done that, but usually they do that if the name is very, very culturally based. No, it was always Robar? Okay. Because I like the name Robar better than Onar. Look at all these turnips. He's just talking about another person. Oh. Oh, Robar is the king. Onar is a dude in the game.
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house and tell her to cook them.
What
What?
about my pay?
I can give you 5 gold pieces.
I'm sorry?
Or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
That's fine.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. Malith said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 50 gold pieces.
Oh, I'm sorry, excuse you? Gothic, first time I play. Yes, we beat Gothic 1 last Friday. We finally beat it playing as a pure mage. And now we're on Gothic 2.
Well, that's still too expensive.
Well, suit yourself.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Oh my god.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked Malice 50.
Protection against weapons and arrows 15.
Give me
I
the
mean,
work
it's better than
clothes, then.
nothing.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find cleaned things. But don't even think about taking anything else without asking.
You hope I have a lot of fun with the game. I really liked Gothic 1. I mean, there's definitely issues with the game as far as bugs and everything, but I really like Gothic 1. And yeah, you're not the first one that's come in and when I've been playing it and it's made mentions it's the first time you've heard it in English. The fan base for Gothic definitely is in Europe, and the European fan base tends to play it in, I guess, German for the most part, though we have people that have in here that have done it in Polish.
I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Where is this one? A pan for Hilda? Hilda, Lobart's wife, wants me to get a pan from the traveling trader. Okay. So since when are turnips fattening? That's what I was saying. I'm like, what? Not taking anything else. I don't trust it. Let's not make people angry until we actually, you know... Hey, we have actual clothes. Until we actually, you know, become a Weezord. Look at the angry wolf on the wall. What? Don't look at me like that. Where do I live? Pennsylvania in the US. If you didn't know where Pennsylvania was. What? What is your problem? I need more coffee.
Wait a minute.
We have to pay our contribution to the city. If we don't, we'll end up having trouble with the paladins.
Oh, you've always played it in Italian? How's the voice acting in Italian?
Since the barrier around the penal colony disappeared, we've had constant trouble with the bandits.
So I watched a review on a YouTube review on Gothic 1. I watched a few of them over the weekend since I had already beaten Gothic 1 finally. I saw some of the comparisons in the voice acting, especially with Gomez in Gothic 1, the head of the old camp. His voice actor in German is a lot better in Gothic 1 than it is in it is
And
in
how
English.
goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable. But you didn't get that from me, understood?
God.
Is there any interesting news?
I could have sworn I saw an orc over there on the edge of the woods 2 days ago. Since then, I've kept at least one eye open at night.
I'm headed for town.
And?
Is there anything interesting you can tell me about the city?
Nope. But Maleth goes to the city from time to time. Maybe he knows something. I mean, something that would interest you.
Have I heard any songs remixes made for the voice acting mashups? No, I haven't. I'd have to. So the one thing I said last time when I was playing Gothic 1, and I still stand by it, is comparative to other games of the time period, the fact that every single character is voice acted and they're decently voice acted for the most part, that says a lot. I'd be like Nick. I have a feeling I'm gonna die, but... Oh my god, I didn't die. Can't even take anything off of it. Let's go sleep. I forgot to sleep. I forgot to make use of his bed. Like it's my house. This is my house now. I need to go get another cup of coffee. Like bad.
You still dare come back here? What have you done with my money, you good-for-nothing? Ah, you've still got it! Give it back to...
We'll leave it for now. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee, which means I'm gonna end up... Game. Seriously. Why can't I press escape suddenly? Fuck. I have to quit out the game. There we go. Never mind. I don't have to quit out the game now. Why the hell wasn't it doing that? I will be right back. No, I haven't, like, learned to take anything from anything. I just started the game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go get another cup of coffee. Alright, I'm back. You know this game is just a masterpiece. Just watch and enjoy. Oh my god. Okay. I have yet to see enough of this one, but my current feeling is that Gothic 2 is definitely already more tightly knit than Gothic 1, considering all the cut content that was in Gothic 1, but we'll end up finding out as we go on. I think he's the merchant. Are you gonna fucking get up? We have this kind of bug again. We have all bugs, actually. Quitting out, coming back in. It's stopped taking my keyboard. I don't think that's a bug with the game so much as it's me having clicked off of it. Hold on, coming back. Yep. I know this isn't the right one. I need to get rid of this wave file. You like Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. It's really sweet. 115 bits. Yeah, Gothic 2 is way better in many points. Yeah, we finished Gothic 1 last Friday. A lot of the problems you'll end up seeing me have is because of what I've done in order to make it streamable. I have it in a forced borderless windowed mode. And because in general, a game like this, if you're playing it on your own, you're not going to be switching out of the game. I am alt-tabbing on occasion to get to OBS on the side, and that's causing some of the problems. I've seen some of these problems, like where it stops recognizing the escape key. It's because I alt-tabbed out. But as we can see right now, usually me just getting out of the game and coming back fixes it.
How goes the work, peasant?
I'm sorry.
Do I look like a farmer?
Just like a farmer. But you don't talk like one. If I'm not entirely mistaken, I have an interesting offer for you.
What do you have to offer?
If you are as convincing with the guards at the gate as you are with me, they will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. Interested?
There must be a catch to this.
No, no catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
Oh, God.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me. Now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
No, keep your paper.
I seem to have misjudged you, huh? Well, do you want something else? Can I interest you in my wares?
Yes.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Guy's a dickhead. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Fine short sword here. Amulet of spiritual power. Turnips. Fish soup. I kind of want to keep a lot of the stuff I have on me. Here. Have some torches. Wait, what? How is this working? Oh, you just do that. Holy shit.
I've got
Suit you.
Yeah, this is Night of the Raven. I just realized what it was doing. I was wasting my money. We'll just click through it. So it's not like Gothic 1 where it's putting it in the middle and then saying, okay, switch it off. Every time I swap it, when I swapped it, the frying pan from him to me, I paid 20 gold. When I swapped it back because I was trying to figure out how it was working, it sold it back for half the amount. Then when I clicked it again, it bought it again for 20 gold. I was losing money. Yeah, it's a lot easier now.
How goes the...
Do I?
If I'm...
Use the same thing.
If I have inter... Let's just do it. No.
No.
Well. Take your...
There. And then I could sell him stuff.
Nice
Let's
room.
sell him... Oh, the rum has bonuses now. Be like Dick, thank you for the follow. The wanted note. Picture of me. Gold nugget. Value 3. I don't want to sell the old stone tablet because I'm not sure what it is. Here, take 2 torches. All this stuff. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Short bow. Rusty axe. Spiked club. Alright.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
You can sell the weapons, not the stone plates. Well, you can get rid of certain things out of your inventory that I don't want to carry if I want to clean out my inventory as much as possible. Though based on what my inventory looked like by the end of Gothic 1, I don't know how much that's going to happen. This is a nicer inventory system, and at the same time, because it doesn't have the organization that was in Gothic 1, I feel like it's potentially cumbersome. You can go into the gothic.ini file and change the order that these things appear. And I almost might end up putting magic near the top, because I have a feeling spells are going to be too far down, and since I'm going for a mage build, I might swap the order for magic. It has a similar organization. Yeah, but it doesn't have the categories, which is nice in some ways and bad in others.
Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
Excuse you?
Can you give me something to eat?
Here, take this. You're a good lad.
Sound a little sexual.
Can you give me something to eat?
You've had your portion for today. Come back later.
What do I know about the game yet? The only thing I know about the game, aside from what I know from coming in from Gothic 1, is how to become a mage. Because I did look that up. The Piranha Bytes likes doing this thing where you need to work for becoming a mage. And I'm fine with that concept. I actually like it to some extent. But it also means, because I've seen it from Risen, that you can fuck yourself over if you don't know what you're doing to become a mage in Risen. Monastery questline is awesome. That's what I'm going to be doing. So there's two ways to do it. Because I have Knight of the Raven, there's an easier way, which requires me to go to the water mages and see Vardis, I think. Which, thankfully, I got that questline here. Vatras. I didn't know that what's-his-name gave it. I just happened across that. That's fine. So once we go to the water mages, he's supposed to start off the quest that's supposed to let me do it. I'm going to try and avoid killing these things as much as possible until I at least learn how to gut them for things. I have learning points 10. Can any of you teach me? I doubt it, because you're all just farmers. I need to find a hunter. Probably in the town, for all I know. Becoming a mage is easy, being a mage is not. Yeah, I heard that too. I'm gonna be slogging through the very beginning. Like, I heard that becoming a mage is easy, but then after that, it's like constant need for mana is very hard. That's fine, we'll make use of it. We're not furries. I saw that. I would watch you, but I don't like furries, so bye. I'm not a furry. I have an avatar of a cat because I like a cat, and the cat is actually designed after a cartoon character image I drew for my grandmother's 50th wedding anniversary. Both my grandparents. Because my family asked me to make a poster. I'm going into this story again because I've mentioned it before. My family has asked me to make a poster. I'm not like super artistically inclined, but apparently as far as my family was concerned, I was more artistically inclined than the rest of them. I'm going back to sleep. Fuck this. So they asked me to make a poster for my grandparents' 50th wedding anniversary, and the whole thing was they were trying to recreate the basic concept of when my grandparents ended up meeting, and one of them was, it was at a USO event, I think it was. Because my grandfather was in the Navy, and my grandmother's from Brazil. And they met during a dance there. And the point when my grandfather and my grandmother really connected was when my grandma was trying to talk to him nonstop and he wasn't saying anything, which is very typical of him. And she ended up turning around and she said, "What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?" So I ended up doing this poster that kind of had USO stuff on it, but I also had a cartoon cat that I created that was holding a cartoon tongue. And I had the phrase, "What's the matter? Cat got your tongue" on it. And the cat is very much similar to the one that's in the bottom corner. It's not my actual drawing. I have my actual drawing and I can recreate it very easily. But I'm very much a cat person and that's where it came from. We do have a command. Both Izek and I, so Izek, before he was doing face cam, he used to use a squirrel image because he happens to really like squirrels. And I was using the cat image because, well, I didn't have face cam, and I have it now, but the blinds behind me are broken, so I'm still using the avatar. The cat avatar, like I said, is because I like cats.
Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool, I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
This guy from Risen 2. Why don't you do face cam? Exactly the reason I mentioned, because the blinds behind me are broken and it wouldn't work well. We have to replace the blinds first, and the blinds are not cheap to replace. If your blinds are broken, we have a donation goal to fix them. Izek and I don't do donation goals. We have the ability to get them, we just need to do it. We were looking, and the problem was originally we were like, oh, we found some replacement blinds for $45. Now they're like over $100 per window, and we're like, excuse you, what? We're gonna look again this week.
You don't look like someone who has gold.
Well, I certainly don't move in the same circles as a gentleman like you, but you won't refuse my small contribution to your surely considerable fortune, will you? Well, what do you say? Can I count on you?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes, got an idea?
I'll have to think about it first.
All right, but hurry up about it. I've got no time to lose.
I don't know if I want to give him my clothes because these are my only source of armor at the moment. Blinds are usually only expensive on non-standard windows, which is what ours are. Ours are non-standard. It drives me nuts because of that, because they would be so inexpensive otherwise. And because of the cats, and the reason why the blinds are broken, the blinds that were there before the ones that are currently there, which are also broken, and the ones before were broken, was because of the wonderful and adorable little Bodhi. Bodhi, one of our two cats, who decided when he first was brought into our house that he was going to shove himself through the blinds to be able to look out windows. He decided that was the way you looked out windows. Want to give it to him? Why? It's my only form of armor.
Alarm!
Ow.
Hey, I've still got it.
You did nothing. Alright, we'll give it to him. The Bodhi. Strange man of the woods asks you to give him your clothes. What do you do?
About this...
Yes, got an idea?
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmer's clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
I'm not going to be able to see the mages like this, I thought. I mean, I guess we'll find out, but... Because what's his name back over at the campfire told us that that I'm going to have to look better in order to see the mages. Oh, fuck it. Let's try and go in.
Halt!
What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. And we got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
I need to see the leader of the Paladins. I've got an important message for him.
Oh, and what important message might that be?
The hosts of evil are camped in the Valley of Corinis.
In the Valley of Mines. You come from there? Have you seen the army?
Yes, I was in the Valley of Corinis. I saw some gigantic dragons.
You liar. The pass to the valley is held on both sides. No one gets through. Ah, get out of here. Halt!
What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. And we got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
I could try and bribe them. But I'm trying not to spend my money at the moment. Look at all the trash out here. No, I know there's a way in. I just need to find it. Really? I got killed by giant rats.
How? You want?
No, I figure there's multiple ways in.
No, but I know that it's led by dragons.
Oh, sure. And my grandmother advises the orc generals. You don't think we'll let you carry an old wives' tale like that to Lord Hagen? Scram.
Wow. All right, let's save it this time. Let me grab things. We'll have to be cautious on those stupid rats. I don't think the rusty sword is going to be better than what I'm using. Let me see. 30. Requires strength of 30. Well, we don't have that. I'm not going to try... Okay. First of all, for anyone who's new, the one thing I don't want to do is use any cheesing methods that requires me to have to game the game. So anything like trying to jump behind them is nothing that I'm going to be doing. Because I don't like doing that. I don't feel like I get to experience the game as it was intended that way. Yeah, they hit me really hard. I think I need to avoid them. Either that or I can try and shoot them? Nope, run. Might be able to just have one of them. Oh shit.
Come here, damn beast.
Kill it.
Hey, I've still got it.
Congratulations. All right, let's go let's go sleep. We're just sleep in the bed again. Why not? No, I'm guaranteeing that there's other legitimate ways to get inside there. Like, I already had a few different options that I could see to get in there with the passport, with just walking in with the clothes that I had and probably talking to them, versus anything else. I probably can do... There's probably multiple ways. Plus, since I slept, I wonder if I can just get another portion of stew and if I could do his turnips again. Granted, it's only 5 gold, but...
Have you got...
I don't.
Nope. This was only the one time. Give me some more food.
Hey, you! Can you give me...
Here.
She just feeds me constantly. I'm all like, I don't work for you guys anymore, but can you feed me? She's like, here you go, big man. Hey, it's the next morning. Can I have some stew?
Wait a minute. Can you give me something to eat?
Here.
Thanks. All right. Chapter 1. Getting into town. I mean, unless I need to find the monastery first. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I need to get into town to find a map in order to then figure out where the hell things are located. You brought me a pan this one time, want to eat for free for the rest of your life, basically. She's all like, you're a prettier, happy, like, thicker looking man than my husband. Here's some stew. God. So anyone that has seen Gothic 3, what is with his run animation when his weapon is drawn? Because it looks like there's just... He took a shit in his pants and waddles around forward. I thought it was the most amazing thing ever. Oh my god, those are rippers, aren't they? Oh shit. Get out. They're way too high level for me. Save multiple times each time I save. Multiple times. The most amazing 3 is the Gothic 3 fight music. Gothic 3's music, period, is just way over the top. Here, we'll do it there. Your save got destroyed one time. Well, I got most of the way. I got all the way up through chapter 3 in Gothic 1 before I had to replay it all off to the side without streaming it because the save got corrupted. And it was discoloring things in the environment. I went through replaying the entire thing because of that. I was fine with the replay. It was a little longer than I wanted. I did find some extra things I didn't find before. But, yeah, we did that. Fighting is a meme, though. It starts every time something aggroes, stops instantly when it loses aggro. So hear the first 15 seconds a lot. Oh my god. Saw. Poker. Found a saw. Healing plant. Healing plant. I mean, there are a few different places I'm aware of that I can go to still. That I didn't go to last yet. Can I even go this way? Yeah, I can. I feel like I could probably climb over the wall or something. If I'm in the right area. Can I jump high enough for that? No, not there. You would think they would figure out, like, how to build town walls so you couldn't just climb over them. You would think. No. There we go. You a young wolf? What are you? Stairs. Is that a chest? Or is that a barrel? That's a buried crate. You're a normal wolf. You're gonna murder me. We just need to find Vatras. Vatras the Water Mage can tell me more about the Ring of Water. The Ring of Water might not be in the city, actually. They don't exactly get along with the Fire Mages regularly, and I know that the Fire Mages are in that city. I don't know what that sound is, so I'm trying to move as quickly as possible.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Hey.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
From one of the farms.
A farmer, eh? Then you shouldn't be walking along these dangerous paths all by yourself. Who knows who might be lying in wait for you?
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. For one thing, there's the bandits. They'd polish off a little wimp like you for breakfast. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals in the forest or the mercenaries roaming around will take care of you. So first get yourself some decent armor before you go out.
Thanks.
I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king, and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of the realm.
Helpless
but
little
you know,
citizen.
if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relationship. 10 gold coins should do for starters. What do you think?
Why not? Here's your 10 coins.
Terrific. If you need my help, you know where to find me. But please do me a favor. Don't come to me with any trifles. I can't stand that, you hear?
He wasn't shaking me down. Hey.
Halt.
Yes?
You look like a poor beggar. In this town, we have no use for people without money.
Really? How interesting.
Now that's typical, isn't it? Don't tell this to
Who says things like that? Someone's gonna be
I already did that. I was like thinking, I'm all like, wait a minute, didn't I have this I want to look at too? That's supposed to be a picture of me? Okay. Sure. Good morning. Hi, Mike.
Something wrong with your ears?
And
If I hadn't seen it with John, tell this to anyone.
oh, there's two of them. Damn it. It's a pretty good picture, though. It's not a horrible picture.
He had better shut up.
He said that there's probably problems on the bend in the road. Ugh, there's a wolf right there.
Who says things like that?
Just go. Let's go. What is this? Rusty axe. Arrow. Just dead people in what looks to have been a boat? Giant rats. Fucking hell. Bloodfly kills you. Everything kills me right now. Mole rats. No clue if I can take them on. No, I can't. Oh, shit. They try to say it's dangerous here in the wild, and I just die horribly each time.
He had better shut up.
How much money do I have? I don't want to give them 100 gold. I have 136. All right, let's go this way again. Mole rat. Yeah, they were a lot easier previously. They're definitely harder now. They were one of the lower level monsters in the first game. Now it seems you need a little bit more strength to deal with them. They might not have exaggerated when they said it's dangerous. No, I didn't think they did. Oh, wait. But you know what I didn't do? You leave me alone? I didn't take the stuff from here. I have no idea if I'm going to use this, so... Here, we'll save there. How do they justify you not having any of your spells, abilities, gear from the first game? You were knocked out after the fight, buried under some rubble, and when you were brought back, you were just weak and had forgotten so much, and I was just like, what? It's a really bad justification. It's really bad. Like, there's a lot better ways for them to have done it. Almost. Damn it. Almost. Trying to climb over the wall. Oh no. What is up here? You're trapped in the ruins of the temple and Zardes teleports you after a month without any object. You forgot all of your skills. Yeah, it's a It's not a very good explanation, honestly. But, I mean, the only reason I don't criticize it heavily is because I understand the reason why it's done. It's done for, like, game mechanic reasons. Which is pretty standard. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Not worth getting any of that. Suppose it's as good as an explanation in any other game that does that. I mean, there's better ways they could have done it, but whatever. My assumption is that you were actually dead, and Zardas, being a necromancer, managed to teleport you out and bring you back. And somehow the magic that was in the ore armor is what preserved you, because he mentioned something to that. That's just me guessing what it could have been, or what they were aiming for. Otherwise, the game itself is just kind of weak in its explanation of why you have nothing. Get the fuck away from me. No, I figure I'm in the right area to try and climb over the wall. I just need to find a point to do it at. And unfortunately, these things coming after me are a pain in the ass. I'm not going to be able to do it here because the wall's too high right here. Ow. Maybe right here? Ow. Try not to tell me where to go, please. I'll figure it out, and if I don't, I'll find a way in, even if I have to bribe the guards. I'm trying not to bribe them, but I like figuring things out on my own. And I think I did a pretty good job with Gothic 1 with proving that I don't need to, like, be told how to do things. I'm very much the kind of person that is used to older games where I don't need quest markers to tell me where to go. And I do like that about Gothic and about what Piranha Bytes does with a lot of their games, because I like the whole figure it out, here's something to figure out. And I think the only quest line in the first game that I needed a little bit of a push on for one part was the... I kept on calling it the Cinnamon side quest. Cimarron or whatever. There was one point where it was talking about the split in a major split that it can't join back together. I kind of guessed it was the river much later on, but I needed to be prodded that it had to deal with geography. Let's see. So the reason why I don't necessarily want to go back there to try and figure it out is I'm tired of getting killed. Although it looks like you're able to climb up and around a lot of this. None of the mountains come close. Actually, there is a point in the mountains that do come close to it. Hold on. What is with Fire Nettle? Fire Nettle. Fire Nettle. Fire Nettle? Fire Nettle. And Gothic 2 is one of the games that I'll still be playing tomorrow. As an aside, if you're new to the channel, I'm Dilly. That's my actual name, not Dilzik. It's Dilly. Izik is my husband. Together we have the channel. We have the channel together and we run it together. Izik works from at home during the weekdays, so he doesn't stream during the daytime. I've been out of work with COVID for the last year, so I've been streaming during the days, mostly to keep myself on track with a schedule, so that when I do finally go back to looking for a job, I'm not suddenly sleeping into the afternoons. I've been playing a lot of retro games lately because a lot of people just don't really experience them or anything. I've been enjoying the Gothic franchise quite heavily since I touched it, and I only ran across it recently. I feel like it's somewhere around here. Maybe right here. But I thought I already got... Is he just so close? Anyways. I have other games I'm going to end up playing as well, but I'm trying to finish Gothic and go through Gothic because I've been enjoying it so much. I go through, since I tend to stream about 8 hours every single day, I tend to play multiple different games. I have played Gothic for a full 8 hours before. But today, for instance, I'm only going to be playing this until, I'd say, another 2 to 3 hours, and then I'm going to be switching to Silent Hill Shattered Memories, of which I should be on the finale. And once I'm done with Shattered Memories, I'm probably going to be playing more Zelda Oracle of Seasons. We finished Oracle of Ages, and we've been doing Seasons. About right here. I don't think so. I think this part is not high enough. And if there's a way up and over, it might have to do with being on top of that mountain, but that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Not tip for getting inside the city, but since you're a mage, then pick every dark mushroom you see. Okay. Yeah, I tend to try and pick up everything I see, but if that's for magic, then yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. I hear the mole rat. Fucking hell. Go away, you little piece of shit. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be playing 2 other games, but I'm also going to be wanting to play Gothic. We got a key for a game called Inspector Waffles, where you play a cat that's a detective. It looks very cute in its adventure game and pixel art style, but it looks good. It looks cute. So I'm gonna be playing that. What the hell is this? There's
Welcome back.
Delvin, thank you for the resub. Good morning, Inspector Waffle. Sounds like a great game based purely on the name. It does. Fucking hell. And I saved right there, too. We're not going in there. Not right now. Thank you for the resub, Delvin. But yeah, no, Inspector Waffles is definitely being played, and I like good Lovecraftian games. While I can't say it's going to be a good game in its own respect, I did pre-purchase and will be playing tomorrow on stream Arkham Horror Mother's Embrace, which is a computerized game based off of Fantasy Flight's board games, specifically the Arkham Horror franchise. Quizzical Jed, thank you for the raid! How are you? What were you doing? How are things? I'm dying. I don't know what this is. Okay, get away. Stay away from me. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Everything. Everything.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Oh no! I think I might be able to get up from here. Hi, Quizzical. How are things? What are you doing? How's everything? Thank God they're friendly humans to save you from the bad animals, and then they shoot me. You played some RPG Maker game where Dilly is non-stop chased and killed by a horde of monsters? What? Wait, I just split 2 things into one. Played some RPG Maker games, then worked on some Edwardian pixel clothes for yet another idea. Nice. Wait, are you branching out and you're all like, I know I've been working on this RPG Maker game, but... I got stuck on the environment. Welcome to this actually game where Dilly is non-stop chased and killed by a horde of monsters. That's pretty much it. Chapter 1 of every Gothic game. Yeah. That's kind of par for the course I've noticed with Gothic. You really have to earn your way up, and I kind of like that in a game. Because you feel like you earn it when you get to that point. At least the animals didn't kill you. I don't know. The, Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Anyways. Yeah, So Mother's Embrace is supposed to be a video game-based version of Fantasy Flight's Arkham Horror franchise board games, which if you've never played, I really, really enjoy them. It's specifically, I believe, based off of the Mansions of Madness board games, which I own both of them, and I think I have every expansion for all of those board games, because Mansions of Madness is just fucking amazing. Two of the games were just bad. You had to play Stray Cat Crossing to get the bad taste out of your mouth, and more of a, hey, this would be a great idea to even feed into another idea you had to. Oh, for the RPG Maker game. Yeah, that's kind of the... They're not ROUSS's. I mean, technically they are. Fucking... I got stuck on that crate. I'm glad I saved right here. Alright, where is the town from here? I don't know, but I'm gonna try and get around. Here. This looks like a not safe area to be in for this. Nope. Hold on. Kind of have an idea. I think I'm gimmicking this, but too high to jump down. I'll just climb higher, basically. I was gonna change the draw distance in the ini file and I didn't bother doing it. I probably should go back and see what some people suggest the draw distance should be set to, because you could definitely make it better now than what it was. Look at that. The wall actually ends right there. Technically swim around. You definitely crank that up if it's an option. It is, but because it's an older game, you can end up breaking the visuals if you do it too much. What's up here? Hi! You guys look like you're doing great. Don't mind me. Where the fuck am I going? Should be an in-game option to increase it a bit. There might be. Model detail, range of view. There. Object fading here. Like that. That's a little better. I mean, it's not going to be perfect just because older game. Things are going to fade out. Having a fog system built in would be nice, but range of view goes up to 300%. Should I put it that high, though? I mean, okay. 300% doesn't break anything. No, if it's built into the game, it seems to be fine. What about object fading? Would you recommend object fading to be at 300%? Models can glitch out if you put the range too high. If it gets bad, we'll drop it. Honestly, I don't know if I should have stayed up there. It's not like I can't get back up there if I need to. BRB, gotta eat something. Food. I made smoothies for us this morning. I feel like I'm in the poor part of town. I don't know, but the holes in the roofs tell me poor part of town. Why is he on the gallows?
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the Royal Militia.
I don't want to join the Royal Militia. We're trying to get into be the part of the mages. Why is there a potion on the roof? What the fuck? There's just a potion on the roof. I don't feel like that sheep should just be vanishing out of my sight. Nope. No. Someone got drunk and fell off the roof, leaving their drink behind. I mean, this guy's just drinking while we're here.
What are you doing here?
I'm building a ship because I want to get out of here as fast as I can. But the way it looks right now, this ship will never be finished.
Why are you in such a hurry?
Soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around everywhere? Why do you think they're here? I tell you, they're here because the orcs will attack soon, and that won't be pretty.
Okay. Actually, wait. Let me
Hey, you! How do I go about orienting myself in this city?
It's not that easy finding your way around here, is it? Even the signposts don't always help. If you have a bad sense of direction, you'd better go down to the harbor, assuming you can find your way there. And look for the cartographer's house. It's right next to the tavern at the quay. Brahim will certainly have a map of the city for you.
Wait, a map of the city?
What can you tell me about this area?
You are now in the harbor district. Where do you want to go?
Thanks, that's all I wanted to know.
No. No. Stop. Are those cards that we already got? Yeah, I don't put anything that we've gotten up there. That's stationery that's meant for us to use, not stuff we've gotten. That has other places we can put it.
I must be crazy. What are you doing here?
Lara's.
Did you swim here? That's one way to get past the guards at the city gate.
Hey, Laris, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed.
Barely talked to him.
He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
Tell me more about Lee and his mercenaries.
What do you want to know?
Why aren't you with Lee and his mercenaries?
But I am, just not on the farm.
I do remember who Lee was.
You could say I'm our outpost in the city. We don't want the ship to sail without us.
Lee was the leader of the mercenaries in the new camp. I just barely interacted with him because I joined the shadows initially, but I joined the fire mages immediately afterwards, and then I joined the water mages from there.
What ship were you talking about? It's on the open sea harbor, behind the cliffs. Lee and a few of his people really want to get away from here, but that could take a while.
Why?
You'd better ask Lee about that. If you meet him, he's got plans.
We did have a heartfelt moment with him at the dam. Yeah, and it was such a fucking weird heartfelt moment where he just like dumped all this stuff on us and we just looked at him and we're all like, why are you talking to us?
How do I find the landowner's farm?
It's quite simple. You leave the seaport by the east gate and then follow the path towards the east. I can take you there if you want.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
Same thing as he did in Gothic 1. Lara's is part of a series of quests that I can end up doing. Lara's is not the one I want, though. He is if I want to take the longer path to becoming a mage. Oh no, Vatras is going to send me to him at some point for something. I don't know what. But I need to find Vatras.
Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Corinus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Mirtana, damn it. Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadia, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
I'm not spending my money on sex at the moment. Maybe later. Also, I only have a girl as an option. Hey, Bromore, want to go with me?
Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it, 50 gold pieces. And don't get the idea of making trouble here.
What is this voice?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
This is like a game guess this guy's accent. No, thank you. That is probably one of the most amazing accents ever.
Hey,
You don't have to tell me that.
what's new?
I hope the militia will finally find out why the population of Corinus keeps shrinking. You have to fear for your life when you hear that so many have already gone missing.
She's not worth having her mouth move.
What interesting things are there to see here?
There are all kinds of goods on display in the marketplace.
What can you tell me about this area?
You are now in the harbor district. Where do you want to go?
Where's the marketplace?
Walking up the harbor road from the quay wall will take you to the lower part of town. Walking through the underpass from the smithy will take you to the temple square. When you're in front of the temple, go up to the left and along the city wall. This will take you to the marketplace.
Thanks, that's all
I don't really want to know. Alright, so... Ring of Water. Water mages, nothing. How to get into the city of Corin. I didn't finish this one. How really weird. Man with the eye patch gave him some farmer's clothes and get past the city guards with those, and then that didn't update.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I'm probably gonna need to...
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Corinus to complete their crews. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
Someone's got to do
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Corinus lately. That is true.
All right.
Show me your fish.
Yeah. Show me your fish. Sounds very inappropriate. Let's sell him some shit. Fish soup. It's worth 3.
He can't keep any
Here.
shit to himself.
Buy that. What about this fish? Buy that.
Wait, don't tell me that.
These are bad times.
I don't know. So I have a hammer.
That's typical, isn't it?
And I have a saw. I don't know enough about the game to know if these are tools I'm going to end up needing. So I'm probably not going to sell them until I understand that. However, you want a poker, rusty sword.
He'd better shut up.
He better shut up. A rusty axe. Keep the arrows.
Same old thing all over.
I witnessed it myself.
Nah, you can sell them. Can I use them though, whether they're important or not? Are they actually used in like crafting or something?
Anything from me.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Someone's gonna do the work.
3, 2. I'm keeping the old stone tablet. I don't know what it's for. What is this? The gold nugget.
Who says things like that?
Keep a hold of that at the moment. It's not really worth much, but... What did this say? Halvor's Fish Store?
That's not what my husband thinks.
Who was the one... Trade in Corinus. Halvor sells fish at the harbor. Canthor trades in all kinds of weapons. Who's the one that has maps?
You have no business being here.
Shut the
Hey,
fuck
you're
up.
not quite as stupid as you look.
He said someone
Can't keep anything to himself.
sells maps, and I didn't really pay attention.
It works all right too.
The things I could tell you, just like you said.
There's like a shipwreck out there. I have no idea if you can actually go to that. There's torches over here. I don't know if they sell a map, or if you could just get a map from someone. Raw meat. It's too far away. Why? Oh my god, the meat doesn't even go in the pan. Why not? Stop it. Just cook. Just cook. More raw meat. I have noticed that all the games so far, including Risen, they love doing this whole, like, you gotta cook your meat. Although they didn't even put the meat or anything that you cook with in Risen. It's just you see the frying pan over the fire, I noticed.
Hey. You're a fisherman?
Now, how did you ever guess that? Can't you simply leave me alone? Don't take it personally, but I haven't been too happy lately. It's that militia.
I don't know if that system works with Gothic 2 One-Eyed King. Because I heard that that was a system that was removed from Gothic 2, and it worked in Gothic 1, but because of the way I had done Gothic 1's control scheme, it wasn't available. I can try it next time.
Trouble with the militia.
Those bastards keep coming here and taking whatever they want. Last week,
but control
I know
doesn't
that
mean anything
everybody's
to me.
gotta
I don't know what that
fend for
means.
themselves, and of course, sometimes people just go hungry. Small wonder that they're snatching the fish from right under my nose. But if they keep doing this, I won't even have enough to feed myself.
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia who has connections to the Paladins. The Paladins will hardly buy the fish from me.
I shall see what I can do. So, how are the fish biting?
I've seen better times. Too little to live on, too much to die.
I have to confess I wasn't really paying attention to what he was saying. The citizens of Corinus are missing. Yeah, best advice, however, the fishmonger could give me was to go to the shipbuilders. I don't know what button control used to be. I've remapped all mine. It's probably action is my guess. So next time I get some raw meat, I will try holding down the left mouse button and pressing up and down. Pressing up and down for me in the past, including just now, causes me to just stand up. But by the same token, I didn't hold it down. So we'll try it that way next time. Can I even do this now? Yeah, you don't have it. Action, so W or S should work too. That's up and down. You need to switch between up and down. It's pretty fast. Okay. So up, down, up, down, up, down while holding down the action button, I'm guessing. I need to find someone with a map of the city or something. I need a map. I feel like I'm going to the wrong place to find maps. Ugh. Lara's told me and I didn't pay close enough attention. It was someone nearby that has a map of the city. What is that building over there? Should you tell me the name of the person who sells the maps? I think I'm fine if you tell me the name of the person that sells the map. Just because Lara's mentioned it and I kind of didn't pay attention enough. He said it was next to the tavern.
I've got no time for things.
Yeah, I kind of figured he said something about a tavern and that it was next to it. This is not a tavern. This is the brothel. What about this? Is this a tavern? Mo.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Ah, so this is the harbor watering hole. And there I was, taking it for the governor's palace.
Hey, cut out the bad jokes, Runt.
If I didn't have enough.
Otherwise you'll be chewing the cobblestone.
That doesn't surprise me.
Those are all just rumors.
Calm down. All I want to do is drink a beer.
Okay, but it'll cost you 50 gold pieces to get in.
Really?
That doesn't surprise me.
Forget it. You won't get a single coin.
Then I'll take everything you have. As soon as you're lying on the ground in front of me.
Nope.
Some problems solve themselves.
So I don't think I can deal with him.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
I'm not telling you anything new.
Really, how interesting.
Been there, done that.
Some don't even know.
Yeah, Mo's gonna push my shit. Yeah, I kind of figured.
I won't tell her a thing from now
So,
on.
I've got you after all.
Let him have it. Not bad.
Yeah. He's just gonna take all my shit, so I don't want to deal with him right now. We're gonna avoid him.
Put down that weapon. Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Honestly,
I like how they wouldn't help.
That's what I've always said.
So we want Bram.
Typical, isn't it?
he had better shut up.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Now that's typical, isn't it? Yeah, it's so
Everybody
typical.
knows by
Oh, hey. Worker, Carl.
Hey, what led you into this poor area? What are you looking for here?
I'm just looking around a bit.
Ha! Then you better not be caught looking around. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
What do you know about the thieves?
Nothing. But all the citizens are scared and have become distrustful, particularly towards strangers. Don't get caught in strange houses. No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
Can you teach me anything?
I'm forging a few fittings and nails and repairing iron parts. But I don't know enough about forging weapons to be able to instruct you. If you want to learn that, go see Harad. He sure knows how to forge weapons. But if you want to train your muscles a bit, well, I can help you with that.
Hey, look, sparks. I don't remember if we had sparks last time. Water. Go inside his house. What the fuck's in there? Is that drugs?
Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a magic experiment. I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor for science's sake.
Easy, my friend. First, tell me what this is all about.
I have developed a new spell. A spell of oblivion. I've already
Sorry, this is not Elder Scrolls.
successfully carried out a few practical applications, but I don't have time to conduct one final test.
Hold on, One-Eyed.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I could teach you how to brew potions.
Okay.
I know the recipes for healing and mana essences, and for potions of great speed.
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events. So far, I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has been knocked down or robbed. Even if he has only witnessed such a deed, he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
That really only makes sense if that person were really mad after beating him up. What happened to the dialogue there? To himself, but fist fights are nothing out of the ordinary in the Harbor District. I guess I'd have to find a victim elsewhere.
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into trouble with Lord Andre. Also, it makes no sense to cast the spell on someone who's busy attacking you. Wait for the right moment.
All right, I'll try out that spell.
Then take this spell scroll and find yourself a suitable guinea pig. Once you're done, come back and tell me how it went.
Well then. Channel recently brings the best of the best RPGs in your opinion. Gothic and Underall, you're really impressed by the selection. Isaac is the one that's been playing Underall. Chapter 1, Inside Town. Isaac is the one that's been playing Underall and he's really enjoying it. I've barely touched it in the past and it seems interesting, but I had so many other things I was doing at the time and I never really streamed it. Isaac's the one that decided to stream it. Echelon, I don't even know what that is. I'm actually trying to look it up. I think I saw Echelon and I was slightly interested in it, but at the same time, I was a little off-put by the graphics. Just because I've had bad experiences with games that look like that. I probably should look at it eventually so far. Vampire Bloodlines. If you're talking about Masquerade, I've played the first game, which most people don't know exists. That's Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. That's the one that came before Bloodlines. I did play that on stream for a bit, and it was entertaining for a bit, but the viewer count was relatively low, which said that there was less interest. Bloodlines I tried playing on stream because a bunch of people said they wanted to see it, and we had like 12 people watching, so kinda abandoned it relatively quickly. The other problem with Bloodlines playing it on stream is people don't know how to calm down and not backseat game, and they were getting angry and telling me that I was playing the game incorrectly, which pissed me off enough that plus a low viewer count made me like quit playing it. The only other game where that's happened has been Final Fantasy Tactics, which I didn't end up finishing because people backseat game Final Fantasy Tactics way too much. Arx Fatalis I do own, and I've really thought of playing it because I've never really finished it. I don't even remember how far I've gotten into it.
What do you want?
I wanted to have a look around here.
Then where exactly are you headed?
Has anything exciting happened lately?
Not long ago, the city guards turned the entire harbor district upside down. They were searching for stolen property. There've been plenty of thefts here lately, especially in the better quarters. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern. The landlord's name is Cardiff.
Why are the subtitles not
If it's
perfectly
information you
matching?
want, he'll be the right person to talk to.
He said tavern
Do
and the
you,
subtitles said pub.
need money, by the way?
Yes, I need money.
Are you giving it away?
No, but right across the street here is the house of Lamar, the moneylender. I'm sure he'll give you a few gold pieces. Just go ahead.
No thank you.
Do you work for Lamar?
Smart kid.
I need to actually use the bathroom. Let me see what you guys said. Mike said the only thing I took away from Redemptions to the Abyss with thee. The one thing the channel got out of it was the nay, nay, and everyone kept just spouting out nay over and over and over because it's funny. I'm assuming this is a butcher shop. Just tell them you're not a robot. If they want to see a playthrough like they play it, they should just make a video for themselves playing the game. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I would like to say, but I try to be respectful of people, and I know that people get... I'll go into that when I come back. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back.
Mushroom.
I feel like some communities are just notorious for that, like Dark Souls. When any streamer plays Dark Souls game, no matter what he does, he's playing it wrong. It seems that way. Like, unless you're like the best of the best. Little play you played of Arx Fatale seems cool, plus it gets points for the badass rat dude in the opening cinematic, but you're currently stuck and have literally no idea what to do. Trying so hard to make this game work on your PC without success. There's a series of patches, Phantom 90, that you want to do. There's the player kit and the system pack. If you're running on Windows 10, it's actually not hard to get it functioning. Just Google Gothic 2 Windows 10. That's usually what I was doing. There's a very strong community that's relatively active-ish that has made a lot of community-based patches that gets the game running.
What are you doing here?
This is my home. But if you mean, what do I do all day? I arrange fights.
Okay.
You arrange fights?
Every day, from noon until evening. And right here, behind the warehouse in the Harbor District. Home sweet home.
You live behind the warehouse?
It's only temporary. When you have as much gold as I do, you can afford a little luxury. I was a drill instructor in the army, but I left that bunch to seek my fortune in adventure. Now I've wound up in this shithole. My last 100 gold pieces went to the guards at the city gate, so I'm seeing to it that I come into money again. I even had to sell my sword.
Can you train me?
If you really want to learn how to fight, then go up against me. The lesson is no extra charge.
I don't really want to fight him.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
If you install from Steam, it should work. I don't know for certain. I do know, like with what One-Eyed King said, yes, I do know that Steam did recently update with a bunch of the extra stuff installed, so it should work relatively okay out of the box. If you already own the game from another source, you can manually put those installations into place. That way you don't have to spend more money, but I mean, it's kind of up to you on that one. It's not like you can't return it to Steam if it doesn't work. I need to find Bram.
You look a little worse for wear. Haven't slept in a long time, have you?
Too long, I should say.
Come on, step closer. With me, you'll find what you're looking for.
You said that you've got what I need. Does that include information?
But of course. What is it you want to know?
Are there any other traders here at the harbor?
If you keep to the left at the quay, you'll find Helvor, my husband. He sells fish. On the other side, there's Brahim, the cartographer.
There we go.
Show me your wares.
You remember when you tried to use the C version, you had to open it directly via local files. So far, every single version I've gotten, while GOG was more updated than Steam when I ended up getting it, which is why I ended up getting the GOG version,
Really? How interesting.
I still had to spend about... Would you like some swamp weed, milady? Have some drugs. Wait, no, we're gonna keep that in case. I had to spend a good 2.5 hours to fiddle with it to get it functioning the way I wanted to get it to function. Brahm is supposed to be somewhere around here. Where is Brahm? She said the opposite end. That's Halvor. Her husband is Halvor, so she said the opposite end, so either that way or this way. For Gothic 1, patches are included in the Steam version now as well as of a few days ago. Gothic 2 still not, unfortunately. Boo. I mean, I will say Gothic 2 was a lot easier for me to get running. Gothic 1, I also spent extra time getting some graphical updates involved in it. Brahim, not Brahm. Or Brahim.
What are you doing here?
My name is Brahim. I draw maps and sell them. Since you're new here, maybe you could use a map of the city?
Please.
It's quite affordable and very useful until you know your way around.
Show me your maps.
250 for that one.
Nobody ever asked.
Oblivion. That's right. It just
Come back again
takes it out
later.
immediately.
I'm sure to have something new for you then.
Helps to have a map now. Who's going to get that reference? I don't remember where that's from. Oh, this isn't as big as I see. I see the fire mages up there.
I don't want to hear that.
What I don't understand is where the circle of water is. Because the circle of water is who I really want to see.
It's exactly That's nothing new. Those are all just rumors.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Those are all just
There's the fisherman at the end of the beach I can try and hit. Okay. Experiment. I'm to test a new spell for Ignaz. It's an Oblivion spell. When anyone gets angry about a fight or for some other reason, he won't want to speak to me anymore. This would be an ideal point to cast this spell. This is the ideal opportunity for testing that spell. Then he'll forget he reported the matter too. I don't think anyone in the Harbor District will get cross if I knock him down. Who? What's the ideal opportunity? Mo?
I'm no better off myself.
Yeah, but... let me try. Do I have to knock him down or can I just use it? I'm not strong enough to knock him down. Here. This is what we're going to do. Ooh.
Can't go on like this.
Sparkle animations are better.
as if I didn't have enough problems.
You didn't get that from me.
Do you really think?
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
It can't go on like this forever.
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Can't go
Sure
on like this
thing.
Why haven't I heard about that?
Why?
Nobody ever asked for my
Some
opinion.
problems solve themselves.
Nobody
How's
ever
the
asked
shipping
for my
traffic?
opinion.
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin
Do you
ship.
really think?
It's over there behind the
I've heard
rocky
it.
ridge to the
That would cause more
southwest.
trouble.
I can't believe that.
I wouldn't have done that.
I don't know why I get so worked up.
Did that work?
Deserve
Who
that.
said that?
He is a lot less violent.
That was quite obvious.
Better to watch out.
They can't go.
Yeah, he said he needs to be angry, not knocked down. Doesn't work on actively fighting people. Do I need to actually hit him or something?
There've been all kinds of rumors. Anything's possible.
Just you wait, you some bitch.
Ow.
Not bad at
I hate that auto target. So I was trying to turn around to run away from him, but because it auto target and locked onto him, I couldn't turn away from him.
So why won't they
as if I
listen
didn't
to
have
me?
enough problems.
Trying to
It's the
pick
first
another
time
fight
there've
with
been
me,
all
are
kinds
you?
of rumors.
But he knew that all
It's
along.
better to watch out who you tell one.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. You mustn't believe
Better
everything you
watch
hear.
out who you tell one.
Where did you pick that up?
You should have known that.
I've heard a thing or two.
Is that all I needed? Yeah, lockpick. Gonna check. Bye, One-Eyed King. I'm gonna go back inside this guy's house and find out.
About the experiment.
Have you been successful then? Or have you just wasted the spell scroll? Huh? If you Need more spell scrolls? You can buy them from me.
Show me your wares.
I'm so confused. More oblivion spells. Sleep. Oh no, the transformation spells. Just fucking hell. What am I doing wrong on that one then? I'm definitely doing something wrong.
There've been all kinds of rumors. I could have told you that before.
I think it wants... Okay, according to the quest, no one will be too cross if I knock him down. I think I'm supposed to knock him down and then use it. Don't know, you think he suggested wouldn't work in the Harbor District because fistfights are too common. Oh! Fuck. Let's go beat up a farmer? You've installed Gothic 2 from Steam, it's not even launching anymore. Try setting the compatibility to like Windows 7 or something. And then tell it to run as an administrator. That's worked for me a lot in the past.
Wait, you look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right?
Uh-oh.
Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
I'm probably going to play Gothic 2 for quite a while today because I don't think I have a whole lot left that I need to,
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
to do for Silent Hill. Because we're finishing up Silent Hill Shattered Memories today. And I don't know how much I have left, but apparently from what we found from, I think Wolver looked it up, it looks like I don't have a lot left. And whatever's left of time after that, I'll end up playing Zelda. But I do want to play a decent amount
stranger.
of Gothic.
I didn't see you come through this gate.
And
the guards on the other gate have orders not to let any unknown persons into the city.
Well,
I shall have to have a word with those two. But now for us two. I am Lothar, Paladin of the King and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
What happened to his voice? What happened to his voice?
I can't believe that.
I have a feeling it was Night of the Raven that added in some of this extra dialogue. And they've just added extra dialogue into the game. And the voice actors don't match up. Oh my god.
That's all just gossip.
all right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
Not even facing him.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
How do I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
Where can I spend the night here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly across from the barracks. The Paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers who come to the city. The traveling traders from the marketplace are also lodged there.
So where the fuck is the hotel from the where's the barracks?
Where can I find work?
You'll have to apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower part of the city. As soon as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the town. However, the other masters must agree to it. That's the custom here in Corinus. If you were thinking about looking for work in the Harbor District, forget it. The scum of the city live there. Don't even go there. You would regret it.
By the way, if you see Dilzik in chat talking, that's Isaac. He's currently obviously venting about something that happened at work. He just walked in here and gave me a look and walked away. I don't want to get accepted in the militia.
I've got to go.
As long as you're in Corinus, you can feel safe. The King's Paladins watch over this city now.
Your coworker's dad apparently had a stroke and stopped breathing. He was taken to the hospital, and your boss gave your coworker shit for leaving work early. I'm sorry, excuse you? They need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, so the Isaac's direct managers are assholes. Like, absolute, utter assholes.
These are bad times.
Okay, I can. So when I was playing Risen for a bit last night, I took out a torch to see, and I noticed once I took out a torch, I couldn't put it away. All I could do was drop it on the ground. Vatras!
Hey.
Adanos be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us, son?
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? Well, that means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it. But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
My god, Tales from Call Centers. That's a Reddit?
Mushroom.
I'm not surprised, honestly. Jumbled Haysit, thank you for the follow.
No, I heard rumors somewhere.
Aha! And that is why you have made this journey. Who are you really?
I'm an adventurer from down south.
Good. Let us summarize. You
What?
are an adventurer from down south.
What's it,
Who
German?
heard rumors that dragons have come to conquer the country, and you have come to report this to the Paladins. I think there's something you're not telling me. If you're worried I might pass on what you tell me, then let me reassure you. I have sworn to keep all secrets I am entrusted with to myself. Let's start over at the beginning. What's that message?
Shit.
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons.
If that is indeed true, the balance of the earth will...
Zardos, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
The necromancer. So he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
Sounds like your management treats you like numbers rather than people. You would leave that job. Yeah, they do. Well, they don't necessarily treat them like numbers so much as they treat them like garbage, though. I know what companies that treat you like numbers are like. They don't have enough people for them to be treating them like numbers. And the problem, like, he's able to quit, but I told him he needs to make use of all of his sick days first because there's no way they're going to pay out his sick days.
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who has been told by Zardas the Necromancer that dragons have come to conquer the country, and you have come to report this to the Paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
Who are the members of the Ring of Water, then?
I cannot tell you that until you join the Ring. But you will certainly have met some of them by that time.
Where are the other water mages?
They are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Corinus. We suspect that those ruins might contain a passage to a part of the island which is as yet uncharted.
Tell me more about that uncharted area.
If you're interested in joining the expedition, I could send you to Satyrus with a letter. You can only participate, of course, as long as you're one of us.
Of course.
Some recruiters seriously need to dial it back about, like, contacting. I haven't had any really bad recruiters trying to contact me on LinkedIn. They usually just reach out to me, and then if I don't respond to them, they don't say anything. I have responded to some, but since I'm not going to look at the moment because I'm waiting for COVID to die down, I haven't really had anything more than just a cursory reach out.
What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Innos and the chaos of Beliar. If one of the two sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos. Therefore, we guard the balance between the two. That's what makes life in this world possible for all.
And what does that mean in concrete terms?
The fall of the barrier has evoked numerous threats. The bandits are probably the most obvious one. Not only has it become all but impossible to travel the island without being attacked, there's someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries from a weapons merchant in Corinus. We try to find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this, let me know.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member, but I shall.
Where are the other water mages?
They are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Corinus. We suspect that those ruins might contain a passage to a part of the island which is as yet uncharted.
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring.
I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
I have vanquished the Sleeper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleeper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this. That confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that, the great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Corinus these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However...
Yes?
You should take your message to the Paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to do that?
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The Ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust. He will help you.
All right.
What community should I join?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence.
Fire mages.
These are the City Militia.
Nope.
The Monastery of the Fire Magicians.
Yep.
And the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm.
No.
The choice is yours, son. Laris can certainly assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
Okay.
I shall do that. About this weapons dealer. How much do you know about the weapons dealer?
Ask Martin, the provisions master of the Paladins, about this. He should be able to tell you more. He has been tasked with unmasking the weapons dealer. You can find Martin in the Harbor District. If you see a heap of crates, provision, and paladins, Martin won't be far.
I think I know where Martin is.
Is there anything that could help me with my search?
You're a very persistent young man, but I actually can think of something that could make your tasks easier for you. I shall give you this ore amulet. You'll certainly be able to use it. It is an amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisps. There are only very few of them. The will-o'-the-wisp that inhabits this amulet has very special properties. It can help you find things that normally elude the naked eye. You summon it by simply wearing the amulet. If it loses its power, or you cannot find it, simply put on the amulet again and it will reappear. The will-o'-the-wisp can detect weapons. It could be very helpful to you in investigating the weapons deliveries to the bandits. Treat it well, and it will never fail you.
Difficult decision. No magic, and no magic. Lars will assist you with this difficult decision. All I heard was there's only one influential group. It's the mages. There's literally no other options.
A will-o'-the-wisp in an amulet?
Will-o'-the-wisps are admirable creatures. They consist of pure magical energy. They are bound to the magical ore in this world. It is their origin. It gives them their strength. I'm not surprised that you've never heard of them. They only appear to the person who bears the ore to which they belong. Will-o'-the-wisps living in the wild have been forcefully removed from their sources. They will attack anyone who approaches them. There is no way to help those pitiful creatures. You would better stay away from them.
Which means we're going to deal with those at some point.
Can the will-o'-the-wisp do more than that?
More than look for close combat weapons?
My torch ran out?
Not unless you teach it. I think Riordian knows how to teach these beings. He is one of us, currently traveling with Satyrus. Perhaps he can tell you more.
Thank you. I shall take good care of it. About those missing people.
There's nothing. We'll tell him later. More? Tell me about the Ring of Water, about missing people, weapons dealer. I want to make a donation. Can you teach me something about magic?
Can you teach me something about magic?
Only the chosen of Innos and the chosen of Adanos are permitted to work rune magic. But common mortals can also work magic with the help of spell scrolls. I can show you how you can channel and expand your magic powers.
Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
If your management's acting that way, it'd be in your best interest to look to leaving good employees left in a toxic work environment become poor employees. Yeah, I think the only thing that holds us against, or holds Isaac against being able to just leave at the moment is just financial reasons. Like, finding a job that's work from at home right now is... That's straight up work from at home in our area is not always easy. There's far too many companies that are demanding that people come in right now. And, basically, the plan is Isaac's gonna leave there. He's not gonna stay. He's trying to hold on as much as possible because at the moment, with the extra supplemental income that the US government's giving to anyone who's unemployed, which I do qualify for because I'm on unemployment, all the extra money's been being thrown into savings as an oh shit fund for when that eventually is likely to happen. What? This stuff in chat that was being mentioned. Because they were responding to you. I know. Fine. I'm gonna save in the town. I need to find the hotel, which is opposite the barracks, they said.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Toasty topper end.
You listen to the wrong people.
I don't know which one's the barracks, but I'm assuming the barracks is...
It's not what I heard.
Probably...
Don't tell this to anyone.
Up here and to the left or something? What? That might be the inn, actually. That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
It was obvious all along.
Yeah. The sleepy money bag.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
What is this accent she has? Is this like, I can't even tell. It's like Brooklyn or something.
I'm looking for a room.
Ah, you're in the right place then.
One of the paladins told me that I could spend the night here for free.
Yes, yes. Just go up the stairs. We still have 1 or 2 beds free.
Why do the paladins pay for everything?
I don't know what that's all about either. For one thing, I think they want to get all the poor suckers off the streets so they don't make any mischief. And for another, they want to get on the good side of the traveling traders. Now that the farmers are rebelling, we have to rely on the traders for provisions. Besides, I think they want to improve the morale in the city a bit. Lord Andre has even arranged for free beer to be given out at the Gala Square.
What? It's like super appeasing to the people.
Who's staying here at the moment?
Almost all of them are traveling traders from the market.
Aha.
Don't even think about messing with their stuff. I don't want any trouble here.
Hey, I'm walking here. I don't want any trouble here. take a bed. What's this? I'm gonna save because
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Beat her up, take the key. Oh god, it's just fully open. Alright. So, our quests. Holy shit, that's a lot of quests. Okay, so the experiment is one thing I want to do, but we're gonna go and talk to... First of all, we have to talk to the shipbuilders about the missing people. Then we need to talk to Lares about the water mages and who to join, which obviously we're gonna end up joining these the Magicians of Fire. Gothic might just take place on an island in New York with the giant rats and stuff. The first game took place in fantasy version of Australia. This game is taking place in New York. Why can't I target this? I need it. There we go. Yes. Talk to this guy next to the pipe. I was going to.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of
a buy-in.
Strange. It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler. Well, great are the mysteries of time and space. Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
Who are you?
My name is Abu Jin ibn Jadir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharidi.
What?
I am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
My pipes are filled with spicy, refreshing apple tobacco. Help yourself whenever you want, son of adventure.
Help yourself whenever you want. I don't need money.
Do you have other tobacco as well?
I offer only the very best tobacco. This apple blend is a symphony from my homeland, the Southern Isles. But, of course, I'm always open to trying a different sort of tobacco. If somebody should succeed in producing a really good tobacco.
How's that done?
Start with my apple tobacco as a basis, and then try combining it with another ingredient. This is done at an alchemist's bench, provided you know the essentials of alchemy.
Can you make me a prophecy?
My services are yours for a modest fee. Oh, father of generosity.
How much do you want?
For a paltry 25 coins. I shall risk a glance through time for you. But remember, the future is always uncertain. All I can do is glimpse some fragments of time.
Yeah, did you Google it just so you could copy and paste his entire name into the chat? I believe his name was Abayan ibn Jadir ibn Amar called al-Shadi. His name is the most epic, guaranteed. Strong contender along with the guy for the old camp who was named Guy. What about Mud? How can we ever forget Mud? I murdered him so hard.
Where can I get apple tobacco?
I shall give you 2 portions. It is up to you, in your wisdom, to do with them whatever you want. If you crave more, then direct your steps toward Zuris, the master of potions. He produces this tobacco, and he sells it too.
Tell me about the future.
All right, seeker of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready? are guarding an entry, an old tunnel, the Valley of Mines, man in shining armor, a magician. Your friend is with them.
Milton?
He is waiting for you. Fire! An attack! A mighty creature. The flames, many shall die. What is that? A city. Ruins. Quarholdron in Jakandar. He is summoned. Quarholdron in Jakandar. I'm sorry. Division is over. There's nothing more I can see.
Thanks.
Hear ye,
I mean, I
inhabitants
got
of Corinth.
200 experience for it,
Explicit
which so
order of the
sure.
Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree
Should
is
ban a buy-in
hereby
for spoiling the
enacted.
story. I don't understand any of what he was saying, really. I mean, he's telling the future, but it was so cryptic that unless you know exactly what's happening, you wouldn't understand it. Because I definitely did not understand everything he was saying.
And the human slew the beast, and it entered
To the temple square. Where am I going? Yeah, it's close enough.
Hey. New in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
God, Brian.
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask? You want to be my successor?
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city. But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I have learned a lot from him.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod. Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Who are the other masters?
Well, there's Thorben the carpenter, Bosper the bowmaker, Constantino the alchemist, and Matteo. He sells armor, but first of all, he's a merchant. All the masters have their houses here on the street. And Constantino's shop is in the underpass to the temple.
Tell me more about Master Harrod.
He's not in a very good mood right now. A few days ago, the paladins came and ordered him to forge some swords for them. They've even forbidden him to sell swords to anyone else.
Oh, goody.
Now he slaves day and night to finish the job as quickly as possible.
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really. I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billets.
Which I'm assuming I can use just to make into swords like before, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it just right away. How much money do I have? 99? Shit. Running low on money. Oh, shit.
Hey. I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
I don't want to do
blacksmith. No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
If I'm able to be an apprentice to anyone, it needs to be an alchemist. Because that's wizardly work.
These are bad times.
Let's go and find Lyra's.
Hey, you!
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that.
Oh my god.
Vatras would have my head.
I don't believe that.
He insisted he knew better.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join Lee.
No.
And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia.
No.
Which community do you prefer?
The fire magicians.
I bet Vatras didn't foresee that, or he wouldn't have sent you to me. Joining the monastery is expensive. Those boys won't even let you in unless you pay them a tribute. And the only one who could do anything about that is Vatras himself. You had better talk to him again about this.
It was obvious all along. Do you really believe that? That's been known a long time.
Here. Chapter 1. Quest with Lara's. Let's go to Vatras real quick. I thought it was Gothic 3 I had read that you need money. I'm guessing it's this one because I remember reading one of them that you need 1,000 gold. I'm like, I don't have anywhere near that right now. Fuck, I'm hoping it was Gothic 3, not this one.
Lares said that you could help me get into the monastery of the fire magicians.
Is that your choice? The way of the fire?
Yes, I want to become a fire magician.
As far as I know, they gladly accept novices in their monastery. So why would you need my help?
Lares mentioned that they demand a tribute before they let anyone into the monastery.
I cannot grant you entry into the monastery myself. I am a water mage, as you know, but I am very well acquainted with Darren, the fire magician. He spends most of his time in the marketplace, collecting alms for his church. But I have heard that he is not only in town to raise some funds. He told me about a statuette that was stolen from him. It was very important to him. He will surely allow you to enter the monastery if you can get it back for him. Of course, if you should decide to join the Circle of Fire, you can still become a member of the Ring. If you prove yourself worthy, that is.
So I need to go to the marketplace. This is a new person. Valentino?
Well, what have we here?
Have you no manners? That's
And
disgusting.
Beliar spoke
Oh, is
to
this
another
filthy
creature,
rabble.
but Adonos
Haven't you a
brought forth the
job where you
tide,
ought to
and the
be?
creature was
But I
washed from the
suppose no
face
one
of
would
the
miss a
earth.
down-at-heel fellow like you, hey? Well, if you had as much gold as I do, you wouldn't
But
have
with
to
it,
work
the
either.
trees and animals
But you'll never
were
be
also
that
washed
rich.
away.
I see I'm gonna
And
have lots of
a
fun with
deep
you.
Sadness overcame Adonos.
I asked you
And
who
thus
you
spake
are.
Adonos
I
to his
am
brothers,
Valentino, the
never
handsome,
again shall
bon
you
vivant
walk
and
upon
ladies'
my
man,
land,
poor
for
in
it is
cares,
sacred.
rich in wisdom and gold, and the women
shall it
throw
be.
themselves at me. If you have problems,
But the
keep
human
them. I
and
don't
the
need them.
beast waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods was with
Do
them.
you have anything else to tell me?
Make yourself popular, never promise anything to anyone,
And the
take
human
what you can,
slew
and
the
watch out
beast,
that you don't get
and
into a
entered
quarrel
into
with the militia.
Beliar's
Or
realm.
with jealous husbands, of course. They're the worst, let me tell you.
What? What are you talking
Adonos
about?
saw that order and chaos
Yeah,
were now
we're gonna be
unequal,
playing
and
Silent
he
Hill later
bade
on.
Enos to take his
I usually
divine
play that late
power
in the
from
afternoon,
humans.
so I'm gonna play it a little bit later. Best friend acquired. I hate this guy.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Bodhi is making Mew Mew noises. As he's wont to. Let's just talk to him.
Can I get a drink here?
If you have gold, you can even eat here if you like.
And how's business going?
Ah, don't remind me. Lord Andre is serving free beer at the Gallows Square. Hardly anybody comes here now, except for the rich people from the upper quarter.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, some of those swells could really get on your nerves. Take that Valentino, for instance. I can't stand the sight of him. But I can't pick my customers. I need every coin I can make. What little I had managed to save has been stolen, along with all my silver.
That's really weird. Now that I think about it, so the paladin's paying for the inn makes it so that the inn has basically a flat rate income, but that keeps the inn in business. But them giving out free beer would probably slowly put the bars out of business.
You've been robbed?
Yep, some time ago. It was still rather crowded that night, and I was doing the rounds serving beer. I wasn't gone long from behind the counter, but it was long enough for those bastards. I went to see the militia about it, but they couldn't find a thing, of course. Yeah, they prefer to get plastered on free beer.
What is it with this Valentino?
He's filthy rich and has no need to work. And he brags about it to everybody, whether you want to hear it or not. He drinks a lot and always stays until the end, and then early in the morning he totters back to the upper quarter. It's the same every day.
Oh boy.
What do I have to do to get into the upper quarter?
We already know.
Well, you need to be a citizen of the town. Go find some work, preferably with a craftsman in the lower part of town. Yeah, that'd make you a citizen. Well, and if that's still not enough, go talk to Lord Andre at the barracks. Maybe he'll let you join the city guard.
No.
You can go into the upper quarter, too.
Bodhi, what are you doing? I think he's trying to go in the window.
Are herewith urged to join the royal militia.
I want to talk to the shipbuilders, and we have to do Lars's quest. If this is the Gothic where I need a lot of money, like 1,000 gold, just to move forward, I'm not making much money right now without selling a whole bunch of stuff. Gothic 1, I was able to do it by making swords. Actually, out of curiosity, Here's what we're gonna do real quick. Can I make swords?
What can
I can sell you.
You just sell some drugs to everyone in town. I don't have any drugs right now. Forge a regular weapon. That's interesting.
What with?
Hey, I need to get in here. Get the fuck out of here! No drugs, so this is a horror game? No, there's drugs. There's drugs.
What with? What with?
Wait a minute. Red Hot Steel, 2 of them. Bodhi. Get out of the way. Forge a regular weapon. Oh, you need to learn smithing in this one then. Yeah, it's not like Gothic 1 for that one at all. Damn it. Well. Bodhi. Bodhi.
Seen it with my own eyes.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
He's being better, but Bodhi's getting into problems.
Mushroom.
It's y'all sit up. Thank you for the follow.
Who are the influential citizens of Corinus?
Try the blacksmith or the carpenter in the lower part of town. You'll find a few other well-respected masters there, too. If anyone here besides the city guards and the paladins has anything to say, then it's these men.
What's new?
Ever since they took the barrier away, this town has been overrun with bandits. The paladins don't do a thing. Why the hell are they even here, then?
What can you tell me about this area?
You are now in the harbor district. Where do you want to go?
Bye,
Thanks,
Yak.
that's all
Thank
I
you for
wanted to
coming.
know.
I thought I needed to talk with them. Best advice, however, the fishmonger could give me was to ask the shipbuilders.
Hey, you!
They're not doing anything. Maybe him?
Can I help you somehow?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins are planning. I want to know why they're here. And I have to know if the orcs will attack and how far from the city they are. One of the bastards was even seen outside the city. Just bring me all the information you can get. I need to know how much time I have left to finish the boat.
My God. There's only 2 shipbuilders. I'm supposed to ask them about the missing people. I can't get them to do anything unless I'm supposed to be talking to Garvel or looking in here. Best defense is a good offense, at least against anything non-human. Ugh. Already read that.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Fuck's sake. Hello, Agrim. Jack.
Hey.
Whoa, God.
Oh, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm.
Many years ago, I settled here and took care of the Corinus lighthouse for a long time.
No big deal, not at all. But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mines, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
This is the same guy that had something like Storm of Fire. Now he has a bow and could be killed by a stone to the head. Yup. Because you got buried under rubble for like 13 days, and then when you were restored and brought back, you were weak and fragile and forgot so many things. That was the story's reason of your level 1. How can we tell the player the guy is a sailor? Yeah, right, I can.
Do you come to town often?
I always say a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
Tell me about the harbor.
The harbor of Corinus isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but riffraff hanging about. The ships don't come anymore, and trade is dead. This harbor's about to go under.
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship these days. Most people think that old Jack's got the gout in his rotten old bones.
And? Are they right?
Balderdash. Once I've got those planks beneath me feet again, I'll feel like a young whippersnapper.
What do you mean by riffraff?
Look at them, the lazy rabble. Most of them don't even know what work is. All they do is drink all day and spend their last pay at the brothel. I tell you, stay away from them.
Why are the ships no longer coming?
They all say that once the war is over, everything will be like it used to be. That's a load of bilge water. I tell you, a sailor can see when a town's going downhill. A sailor feels that in his blood, and I can tell you, forget about this harbor. Its heyday's over.
Alright. So, free the lighthouse for him. The only other thing I can think of, because I'm like, I gave away my only outfit that was my protection. I'm wondering if I can somehow find that pirate guy and if he'll give it back.
Hey!
How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
God fucking damn it.
Forget it. I'll get my information elsewhere.
All right, all right. I'll go down to 7.
No, I don't need your information that bad.
Hey, wait. All right, 5 gold pieces. But that's my final offer.
That's this trick part about using the same main character in the RPG. You have godlike powers by the end of it, and the next one they want to be doing that kill 10 bugs for 10 gold coins. Yeah. Gothic 3, I've seen that you do start out with more stats. Like you start out with 100 strength and 100 dexterity. But then they also make everything a lot harder to use.
Why couldn't you say that right away?
Oh, I'm simply out of shape. But whatever. It's a deal.
I need information. What do you know about the missing citizens?
All I know is that some people have vanished during the last few days. It's especially bad down here at the harbor, they say. Maybe you should ask around here a bit. There were some cases in the lower part of the city, too. If you want to know more, you should talk to Corrigan. He has his tavern in the lower part of town, and he's likely to hear a thing or two. Halvor, the fish merchant down by the quay, might know something too. Many people frequent him.
Where can I find work?
You're not likely to find work down here at the harbor. You need to go to the craftsman in the lower part of town for that. But if you wield a decent blade, you could go challenge Ulrich. He fights for gold behind the warehouse.
Is there any special work to be had around here where I could make some quick money?
Something special, you say? Go talk to Nagur then. Maybe he can help you.
Got anything special for me to do?
I've got something for you, but that should only interest you if you're a man of versatile talents.
What have you got?
Well, Zorus, the potion vendor in the marketplace, currently has a guest, Darren the fire magician.
And?
He had a new chest made specially for him by Thorben the carpenter. They say that this Darren has bought a bunch of valuable stuff with him. But you didn't hear that from me, understand?
Okay. You're really in favor of changing character. You're a big fan of seeing some events with the eyes of other characters, but don't get very attached to characters in a way that you want to see them in every game. I mean, I like it, but I do understand the whole progression thing is very wonky. Gothic 3 is even worse. They pretend like you didn't get weaker by scaling the stats, but you still died a week. I mean, yeah, I've seen that. You love Bayonetta, but then you'd have to have a game with another main character, same gameplay. That's a really...
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
Oh. You'd want to see Bayonetta with another... That's a very odd, like, side track statement. Going from Gothic and everything to Bayonetta would be great with a different character. It's like, what?
That's not what I heard.
Oh.
Everybody knows by now.
Okay, so... Kalgor is the other one. Citizen. Edda? Who the fuck are you?
What are you cooking there?
Oh, fish soup. It's not all that tasty, but at least it's hot. You can try a plateful, if you like.
Could you cook me some soup?
I cook for everybody. For you too, if you want. All you need to do is bring me a fish.
Could you cook me some soup?
Bring me a fish.
What can you tell me about the city?
Sounds a little
Most
fishy.
citizens in this town are afraid of thieves. Therefore, it's not a good idea to enter strange houses. But if you're looking for a place to stay overnight, you're welcome to sleep in my hut. There's an extra bed that you can have.
Aren't you afraid of thieves?
The only valuable thing that I ever owned has already been taken. Oh, someone stole my statue of Innos.
She said a statue? Is this her? I'm assuming this is hers. You thought about it because they repeat the same character in hack and slash games to no end. Devil May Cry, God of War. I mean, What I mean is, this isn't a hack and slash, so it was a very odd deviation.
Nothing about picking locks.
We can't even pick locks until we learn the skill. Fuck. Well, looks like we'll be spending some skill points on some basic things.
That's not what I heard.
Eventually. We are focusing on Magic first and foremost. I need that alchemist. Because we also need that fire mage. But at the same time, I kind of want to just go with Lara's. That's the carpenter. Regis. I'm tired of talking to people right now in the town, but at the same point, I know I kind of need to.
And what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
It's a gift to make references that have some relation, but not really. My God.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Has anything exciting happened?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do, I tell you. The fellow just ambled into the shop in broad daylight and grabbed himself a bow. And Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right there, you rogue!" But the thief was too fast.
That's not what I heard.
Same about seeing new characters not getting attached to them. Honestly, when it comes to games, you vastly prefer a customizable character, a blank slate over a preset one because you don't get that invested in the character themselves. I honestly feel like, granted, because it's an older game and I don't think it would have been as easy for them to do it. Gothic is definitely one of those games that could very easily allow you to have a custom-made character. Because you're the nameless hero, and the nameless hero just has he's got no personality to speak of. He's just here for you to play. And that works well for a player character, but you definitely, they could very easily make it a customizable character later on.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
Show me your wares.
Pure life energy. Mana. Goblin bone wings. What is this? Lab water bottle.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you going to sign up?
I want to sign up with you as an apprentice.
With me? No! I have already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. That's quite enough for me. I invested several years in his education, and in the end, the poor fool up and poisoned himself. Go sign up with one of the other masters.
What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante on my conscience. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse effects. You probably don't even know half of them. Here. This is a list of the most important plants. Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider taking you in as an apprentice.
About the plants.
If you cannot handle that by yourself, you won't be any good as an alchemist either.
I see.
Bit of a warning, become the Alchemist's Apprentice is not that good for a mage because you'll want items which increase your max mana. Oh.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away.
Ew. Hide that heretic message and maybe burn at the stake, but let's go to the forest at midnight and talk about how you don't like it. For Witcher. You're not alone in like people that don't like Geralt as a character. I'm perfectly fine with him as a character, and I like the overall storytelling with it. I think people like nitpick the character a little too much because they don't like his gravelly voice or whatever else.
The gods was with them.
Like I just it doesn't bother me. I feel like that voice can be overused at times. I think it worked well with him as a character. And I like the characters overall. I like the overall story. I liked the basics of not having read any of the books or anything, but having known some of what the books had written. And I know Josie, one of our mods, was reading some of the books for a while when I was playing Witcher 3 on stream, and she was really enjoying them. I've seen excerpts from the books, and I know that they're well written. But I don't really know much of anything about them aside from what little story that I've gotten. Like the writing, Cyberpunk really impresses you, character side of the story of a blank slate in Cyberpunk. Yeah, you kind of need a blank slate in Cyberpunk with the way it's done. I mean, I have not touched Cyberpunk at all. I've seen some of it played with some friends that were playing it on Discord. Along with some of the glorious bugs that are currently in the game. Okay, I'm gonna go to Lara's because I'm kind of running around. So this town is actually... There are a few coins jingling inside. 25 gold. Probably could have kept that and given it to whoever it belonged to. Voice does Geralt to the service. He isn't that bad of a character otherwise. I think he's described as having that voice in the books, which is why he ended up with that voice. There's another potion. So much shit on the roofs.
I agree with you completely.
Another leather satchel.
Do you really believe that?
More gold. No.
I know better off myself.
Do you really think?
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Like if he was actively described as having a gravelly voice or something like that in the books, then it's understandable why they did it. Because I know they were trying to be as true to the stories as possible. 50 gold in that one. Honey. Why is there honey up here? There's something over on that one. I mean, eventually, someday, I'm probably going to want to play Cyberpunk. But again, it's not my favorite type of setting. Chat and Nevik, thank you for the follow. Technically, post-apocalyptic settings are my least favorite. Just because I get so tired of them and they're so overdone and I just don't care. Even if they try to infuse a fantasy element in it. I know Alex is a post-apocalyptic setting. And I just have no desire to play it, really. Like, if it ends up being one of the games... There's so many other games I would choose first and foremost, basically. But, like, Cyberpunk is not exactly a favorite setting of mine either. But there are aspects of it that I'm interested in, so I will probably play it eventually. Though, I'm very likely to be waiting for even more patches. I know that I saw that they announced that they are having some massive patch coming out soon. No Fallout. I've played the original Fallout, Fallout 1, and I do have Fallout 1 and 2. But the newer ones that were like first-person based, I never really touched. Isaac plays them and Isaac likes them, but Isaac likes them because he has the ability to micromanage his towns because he likes that kind of thing. He has a town of all burly, bearish men, and they all walk around wearing dresses. He literally goes around the world looking for dresses And every time he finds a dress, he takes it, puts it into his inventory, and then makes his men wear it. So it's just burly bear men all dressed in dresses in his town. Don't ask me why. He's just like, you're gorgeous, beautiful. That's it.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I'm just searching the roofs right now because I'm finding stuff up here, and 1, I have no money. 2, I have no money. You play Witcher 4 if it was not Geralt. They're not going to do a Witcher 4. Witcher 3 was their final one. They mentioned it too. Witcher 3 takes place after... I want to say all the Witcher games took place after the stories in the books. They did. Because the books have a very specific ending for The Witcher, and the game specifically took place after the ending in the books. And it reinvented the basic concept and an idea that happened in the books that I'm not going to go into because I know there were people that were reading it when I was playing it, and I told them I would not spoil that for them.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the King's army. Are you deaf? One step closer.
If they used the world again for The Witcher and made another game, that would be interesting, but you wouldn't be able to call it The Witcher, really. Not unless you're playing as a different Witcher. But I honestly don't think they mentioned anything about making another one. I thought their last statement was The Witcher 3 was the end. Because of Ciri and stuff. I mean, they could use Ciri. I feel like they should just leave it. The problem is, you can't quite use Ciri. Because The Witcher 3 had various endings depending on what you picked. And what happens to Ciri at the end is a very big component of that. And for them to be able to carry the story on and to make it fit in with The Witcher 3's ending with your save game file would be very difficult. It was easier for them to do it with Witcher 2 to Witcher 3 and even Witcher 1 to Witcher 2 to Witcher 3. That was doable for them because it only had minor effects within the world that they were able to put into dialogue and into stories. But the ending for Witcher 3 is it varies quite heavily depending on what you do.
What do you want here? Go!
Get out of here!
See? That wasn't so hard.
I found the marketplace. Hey, Darren, whatever his name is.
Hey, you.
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort? Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Enos, or donate some gold for his church?
Where do you come from?
I come from the monastery of the magicians, which lies in the mountains. We accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our almighty Lord Enos.
Tell me more about the monastery.
We instruct our students in all forms of magic, but the arts of the magicians of fire consist of more than these alone. We are also well versed in the art of alchemy and in the creation of powerful runes. We also make excellent wine.
What are you doing in town?
I have discussions with the paladins and support the citizens with my advice and with helpful words. Particularly in these difficult times, it is our duty to be there for the people and to help the poor.
Am I seeing slowdowns on my side? No. I mean, an occasional like slowdown within the game where it skips a frame or something. It happens on occasion, but I'm not really paying attention. The Gothic 1 did it off and on.
I heard rumors about a statuette you have supposedly lost.
Have you now? You can only have heard that from Batras, the water mage.
What's the problem?
A very valuable statuette has been sent to the monastery from the mainland, but it never arrived at the monastery.
Has the ship been raided?
No. It got to Corinus, safe and sound, and I went to collect it there. Then, when I was on my way to the monastery, a band of goblins got hold of it. Now, don't you look at me that way. We magicians are only human too, you know.
This guy sounds like Colonel Sanders if someone stole the chain. He does. I'd play it, Jason. How are you? Hi, Luna. If they do Witcher 4, you're still under the firm belief they won't use Geralt. I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't use Geralt if they ended up doing a Witcher 4. I wouldn't mind them doing it, but at the same time, I'm very partial to when you have a good ending for a story, fucking just leave it alone. I kind of would like to see them go on doing something else instead of just milking the Witcher franchise. And I kind of feel that's what they're going to do. I don't necessarily think they're going to touch it again, though it's not like they couldn't, but I don't think they're going to touch it again. Cyberpunk uses the tabletop story. You think it's already established? I have no idea what that, like, tabletop for what? I have no idea.
Didn't you try to get that statuette back?
Of course I did it. I searched for it high and low, but to no avail.
Ciri would be too OP to play as, though. That's the problem. Because of her Elder Blood, she would be way too OP to play. She was already pretty OP to play whenever you played The Witcher. She was fun to play, but she was too overpowered for her to be a main game. At least that's the way I always felt.
Where was it that you lost that statuette?
I was on my way to the monastery near Orland's Tavern.
Orland's Tavern. Where would that be?
If you leave the city by this gate here and simply follow the path, you will come to a house that stands by itself. That's Orland's Tavern. The Dead Harpy.
You said that the goblins have it now?
They stole it and made off into the underbrush with it. I never saw them again. They're probably holding up in some pit in the ground.
I've heard enough. I'll find the thing for you.
May Enos guide you and protect you from the dangers that await you outside the city gates.
Okay, I know that's the quest I need to do.
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son.
Oh my god, that guy.
Let me see how much you brought. You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says give if you have. The church accepts your generous donation. I bless you in the name of Enos, for he is light and righteousness.
I didn't want to give my money. The other thing to keep in mind, too, with regards to The Witcher, and I'm not entirely certain about this, but I don't know to what extent they're allowed to use the license anymore, considering the license is held by the original writer, and I don't think the original writer liked the video games by the end of them. But I also heard he's a bit of a prick or something along those lines, and is really one of those people that's overly protective on his material and just doesn't like anyone else that touches it in general. They would probably need to obtain a license from him, and if he didn't like the games, the chance of him allowing them to work on The Witcher is probably minimal, and even if he was, he might be considered to be too much of a pain in the ass to want to work with in order to, yeah, he has a big ego from what I heard. But the company may determine that he's too much of a pain in the ass to work with for them to want to even bother with trying to work with him. Like, whether they could do it or not, they probably would be all like, no, fuck this, we can do something on our own and we can do it better and we don't have to touch him. He refused commission because he thought the games would fail, and then when the games did well, he asked for commissions anyway. Yeah, fucking... They bought the license for the writer, tried to sue, but he sold the rights for the games when they were making the first one. Do they have a limit on it? That's the question. It depends on how the license works. But me personally, I'd be of the mindset of, as much as I love the world of The Witcher, I like the ending. I feel like they should leave it. It's very, very hard. There's too often when something's successful that people like and everyone insists on wanting to have like something else added to it. It's like sometimes some stories need to just be ended and you need to move on, because sometimes some endings just need to not be fucked with. I'm gonna go to Lara's. I'm running around in circles. This town is massively big compared to the old camp and Gothic 1, to where I feel a little overwhelmed with things to talk to. Tried to go back after he sold the license for the first game after he saw it was popular. I thought the first game was... I don't even remember how well the first game ended up doing. I know it was nowhere near as big as like the third game ended up.
Hey, you!
That's not what my husband...
It's all just gossip. Okay, let's go.
I cannot leave here until we know more about the missing people, or someone else takes over my duties.
Shit.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You don't say.
I don't want to hear that.
About those missing people.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Alright, we need to do the missing people quest first. Current quest. Herbs for Constantino. Bandits in the lighthouse. Information for Garvel. Garvel wants information about the orcs and he wants to know why the paladins are in town. Simple way to the monastery. Goblins are said to be hiding in a hole near the Dead Harpy Tavern. Cardiff says I should ask Corrigan, the tavern landlord from the lower part of town. Isn't that the guy that's over in here?
I never knew that.
He had better shut up.
Ugh, fucking hell. I haven't talked to you. First game did okay because it was racist. Second was it was actually had good gameplay. Between Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. Witcher 1 wasn't too bad, like, all things considered, from what I played of it. But, yeah, Witcher 2 definitely stuck a lot better for me. Feel that regards to Dragon Age Inquisition, and because we are very big bad now. I don't know what the ending for Inquisition is. I'm not even going to finish reading it. Like, I was playing it, and I was really enjoying it, and then I got sidetracked with other stuff. I know nothing about the ending for Inquisition. Where's Corrigan? Tavern owner. Is what they said. What the fuck is the tavern owner?
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I haven't seen the ending at all. My problem with Dragon Age in general is the fact that they keep on switching up they can't just... They can't sit there and create a set of rules for the world and actually stick to them. They have retconned so much shit, especially with regards to the rules of magic in their setting, that it infuriates me on so many levels. I've learned to move past that and just enjoy the game for what it is, but I feel like the storyline would stick a lot better and it would draw me in much more if they could fucking stick with their rules. Like, the rules of magic were very strongly mentioned in the first Dragon Age. Second Dragon Age, they retconned shit, and then by the third Dragon Age, they retconned it again. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, so anything that they claim as rules are just rules for the current game. I need to find Corrigan. That's a saw. That's a hammer. Pablo. I need to find someone who's just going to tell me where something is. You fucked up magic with that ending and shocked you a lot. Okay, well. This doesn't exactly explain where it is. To the Temple Square, to the Merchant Street. to the marketplace.
And the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Tavern, happy fatted calf. Corrigan.
Tell me about the missing townspeople.
I heard that a lot of them went missing down by the harbor. Small wonder with all that's going on down there. Even Thorben, the carpenter in the lower part of town, has lost his apprentice. Hakon, one of the merchants in the marketplace, had an especially strange tale to tell. He said that there was this fella that he used to bump into every day, and then suddenly he vanished off the face of the earth. He even went to see the militia about it. Townspeople all pretty much panicked after that. I don't know what to make of it. I think it's all nonsense. Corinus is a rough city, and many dangers lurk outside her gates. Those who don't stay within the city walls will be attacked by bandits or eaten by wild animals. Yeah, it's that simple.
Hakon, a trader in the marketplace, and Thorben, the carpenter, should know something about the missing people. Can't really think of any. How do they retcon magic? The quickest, easiest, nittiest, grittiest one that I can end up saying is the very first game, very specifically in Dragon Age, said that magical movement was impossible by any means. They then took that statement, added it into a book that you can find very, very early on in Dragon Age 2, and shortly after that, the first magician you find within the game is magically teleporting around the battlefield, which according to the original lore and everything, specifically said that teleportation was just fictitious and could not actually end up existing. Then by Dragon Age 3, they just threw all of it out the door and then just pretended that none of that had ever been said. That was the biggest main one that ended up like making me bang my head against the wall. What is my reason for me not leaving the region this time? What are you talking? The region we're currently in? Because this is where we are. After the barrier was torn down, we were resurrected by Zardos. Zardos wants us to speak to the paladins and try to wear the Eye of Enos, because the Eye of Enos is supposed to be counter to this other artifact that's supposed to be being found by the God of Darkness.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, but there's a difference, Jonston. They didn't treat it like that. They just retconned it and didn't address it. And other things they tried to address. There was other stuff I know they ended up doing within the game, but honestly, it's been so long since I had played between the three of them for me to have noticed them. But when I was first playing the Dragon Age, before I picked up Inquisition, I decided I was going to touch Dragon Age 2 because I have Dragon Age 2. I have Dragon Age 1, the expansion, both of them on discs. I decided to finish Dragon Age 1 because I had never finished it. I did finish it, really liked it, was going into the DLC, was really annoyed with not the DLC, technically it was expansion, not DLC. Started playing the expansion for Dragon Age 1, got really, really annoyed with its basic story because it seemed really cheap and nowhere near as good as the original. When I found out it didn't matter that I didn't see that one, I just said, screw it, I'm not playing this anymore. Went on to Dragon Age 2, hated the gameplay changes, and then started noticing the retcon and some information that I can't remember everything I was noticing because I did them back to back. I skipped 2 because I knew you really didn't need to play 2. And I went directly into Inquisition. And Inquisition, I liked the gameplay a lot, but I also noticed some of the retcons then. Again, it's been too long.
Weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially when venturing outside of the city walls.
Tell me about missing people.
Someone's got to do the work.
Who says things like that? And he works on
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Corinus?
I don't believe
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came, I had never seen before in my life.
Subtitles,
and
why?
many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers where the militia keep their arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon. But Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
Show me your wares.
Looks like he has... Okay, he has this. Harness amulet. Pitch. Want some drugs, man? Gold nugget. Don't try to understand the Darkspawn, or you never touch those games again. I actually forgot about them until you just mentioned it, but now that, in hindsight, for now that I'm remembering little tidbits, yeah, I think they fucked with the Darkspawn as well, which kind of threw me for a loop. Like I said, I like Inquisition enough with how it plays and its overall storytelling aspect that I'm forcing myself to look past the retcons. Does it make for a good story? No. I have a hard time backing a story fully when it doesn't know how to hold on to its basic rule sets that it's establishing for itself.
These are bad times.
Its overall way it's telling the story, from what I've seen so far, is good, and I really wish they could have held on to that and not retcon the shit out of it.
With you,
Unnecessary.
stranger. If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call the city guard.
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
That's an open secret.
And he works all day, too.
You don't say.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
Really, how interesting.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Hakon, a trader in the marketplace, and Thorben the carpenter. So I think I already talked to Hakon. He's right here.
From now on.
That's not what I heard.
Everybody knows by now.
Then Thorben.
That's what I've always said.
They're just all... I love how, like, they're all standing around this marketplace, but no one's really actively doing
Hey,
anything.
you. I have a proposition for you.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me. But she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison.
Really?
You pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
What's in it for me?
When I have the stall, you will get a weapon from me, and a damned good one.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He had better shut up.
What will happen if I refuse to do that?
That would be truly stupid of you, because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict. If that gets around, it could do considerable harm to your situation in the city.
He had better shut up.
All right, looks like I've got no choice.
You're a clever lad. Here is the letter.
How am I supposed to foist the letter on her?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city, so don't try to play me for a fool.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I've got to go.
That lady in the
Suit
background,
yourself.
you better shut up. She's just eating a chunk of cheese. Oh my god. This is Rain.
Really? How interesting.
This is very much Rain.
Anything to himself.
He can't take care of everything for everybody.
Dora.
And it's going to get even worse.
Where is she? She's over there.
He had better shut up.
What am I supposed to do with her? To voice a letter on the cert, which will make it look like she's been selling weapons to Onar. Then I'm to go to Lord Andre and rat on her. We're setting her up and getting rid of this bitch.
Go away, don't tell me that.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity, but they let Herod make their weapons. and neither Hakon nor I make even 1 gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the paladins are paying my hotel bill.
Show me your wares.
What am I supposed to do with her? Am I supposed to just take her letter? Just magically just do it that way? Bye. Hold on.
Really? How interesting.
Am I playing Silent Hill again? Yes, that is the plan. Actually relatively soon. Probably in another 45 minutes or so.
Don't you have a job to do? First, foist the letter onto Sarah, and then do that, and don't try to cheat me.
Who is Andre? Here, have this piece of paper. Bye. Yeah, exactly.
Who says things like
Where's Andre? Andre's probably a guard or something. Keep trying to take it with 100 bits. Put Canthar in jail instead because Sarah sells better weapons. Can we just put them both in jail? Where's Andre? Who's Andre?
Tell me about these paladins.
Since the paladins have arrived in Corinus, they've retreated to the upper end of town. They're not letting anyone in there anymore, except for the citizens of the town and the militia, of course. There are some paladins who guard the ship down at the harbor, but those are far from talkative.
Is Andre in here? Wolfgar, Andre.
Inos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
About those missing people.
Just leave me alone with that. I've got other problems.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. Canthar the merchant is trying to get rid of Sarah.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace?
I was supposed to foist a letter on Sarah, which claimed that she's supplying weapons to Onar.
I see. I shall gladly pay the bounty for that bastard. He is already as good as behind bars.
100 gold.
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
It's about a sacred artifact, the Eye of Innos.
The Eye of Innos. I have never heard of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If there truly is an artifact of this name, only the highest members of our order would know anything about it. In any case.
That's why I have to talk to Lord Hagen himself.
Lord Hagen receives only paladins, or those who are in the service to paladins. It is beneath his dignity to waste his time with members of the common folk.
All right. Put them both in jail, on the stand, play merchant for the rest of the game.
From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia.
He's already gone.
Ah, there you are again.
Canthar was trying to trick you and to get your booth for himself, but I've turned him over to the city guard.
Then you've made an enemy of a dangerous man. I've known the bastard for a long time, and he's always wanted my place for himself. Take this weapon as a token of my gratitude.
I won't tell her a thing.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
What's the problem with the farmers?
They refuse to deliver their goods. Now that the ships no longer come in, the city depends entirely on the supplies provided by the farmers, of course. And Onar, the largest farmer, has hired mercenaries to protect his farm from the city guards. Otherwise, they'd simply snatch the goods for themselves. But the mercenaries don't just guard Onar's farm. They come as far as the small farms outside of town to intimidate the farmers. I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes now.
That's not what I heard.
Where will I find Akil's farm?
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stairway. It leads up to Akil's farm, but I wouldn't go there now. The mercenaries are certainly still there.
Show me your wares.
Okay, what does she sell anyways? I have this letter for her. A ring of life, hit point bonus. I only have a strength of 10, woman. She's all like, but what about all this? I only have a strength of 10. Ooh, a staff.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Her voice, oh my god, I've heard it before. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Wonder if all the different accents were because they wanted this place to see metropolitan or just didn't care what the voice actors did. I don't know, honestly.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I think it was to make it seem fantastical and diverse. Probably. Honestly,
contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly...
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, honestly. I would be curious to know exactly why they chose certain accents. It's very possible they just hired certain voice actors and certain voice actors use their own voices. It's very possible they hired voice actors, told them this is what the character is, and they were just like, okay, I'll run with that. I have no clue. What am I running for? I need to find information for Garvel. No. I do need to do that. Where are the missing people? Hakon, a trader in the marketplace, and Thorben the carpenter. Where's Thorben? I saw him. I've run across him several times. Thorben's over here, I think. I think he's right across from the blacksmith. Yeah, look, all the... Greta.
Hey, you!
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorben.
He tried, thank you for the 100 bits. Eventually the guy will get out of jail and cause trouble. That's a spoiler! Oh my god! I have no way of killing him at the moment, and if he's pretty strong, we're gonna have problems. We'll deal with it one way or another. Like, let me experience the game by playing it rather than telling me you should do this instead because so-and-so sells better, and by the way, now that he's in jail, he's gonna end up breaking out or something, and he's gonna come after you and he's gonna chase you. That's all. All you're doing is backseat gaming at that point to the nth degree.
Wait a minute. Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
Really? How interesting.
Like, here's the... It doesn't matter if it's a story spoiler or not, it's a gameplay spoiler. If you want to see me have a reaction that's going to be genuine with regards to that, let it happen and then watch as I go, what the fuck? But when you tell it to me, now I'm prepped, now I'm prepared, I know what's coming.
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
You don't say.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
He simply talks too much.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Sure.
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
Okay. So you know what not about locks? Here's the one thing I will ask. As a mage, which of the merchants is probably the best for me to be? Or does it matter so long as I'm not an alchemist? Who's this guy to my left that's just staring at my character?
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Not yet.
Then I don't know why you're asking me again. You know my terms.
What do you know about the Paladins?
Not much. They arrived by ship 2 weeks ago from the mainland. Since then, they have withdrawn to the upper end of town. Nobody here really knows exactly why they have come. Many are afraid of an attack by the orcs. I suppose, however, that they are here to quell the farmers' rebellion.
I was just trying to ask you about missing people. Alchemy is the most useful for mage, but it's not really necessary. I mean, that's contrary to information that was given to me previously, where it said it's worse for me because he'll ask for a lot of mana increasing objects, which means I won't be able to use them. Sorry, what Farmers Rebellion? The farms are rebelling, though I don't fully understand why. What I do know is that remnants from the new camp, specifically led by Lee, are currently on one of the farms, Orons or Orbons or whatever his name is. They're on his farm and protecting his farm.
Do you know anything about the Peasants' Rebellion?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from breathing down his neck. He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his livestock. And all we notice of this in town is that the food price. Onar's farm lies far to the east of here. We wouldn't know if there's any fighting going on there. And if you want to know more, ask the merchants in the marketplace. They get around the island more than I do.
Redfruit, thank you for the follow. The farmers are rebelling because the war between the humans and the orcs have been going on too long. And what's happening is the king's militia is going to each of the farms and demanding basically tithing from them, or whatever. It wouldn't even be called tithing. They're basically demanding a portion of their crops in order to feed the army and to support the war effort. As a result, the farmers are probably giving too many of their crops. They're probably losing out on money, which is probably causing them to slowly starve and or go broke, or both. And as a result, they're getting tired of the war efforts. And so they're now rebelling.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break, and there are plenty of thieves about in Khorinis, especially lately.
I never knew that.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be trusted or not. For all I know, you might be one of those layabouts who only come to town to empty the chests of honest people. I'm not going to teach you anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elvrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
He's dead.
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the lazy bones does his work, but I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Khorinis without a decent job.
Is that so? Where is Elvrich now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
I've got my own opinion about that.
How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
My nephew, he's been gone for 2 weeks. I told the militia, but whatever. He's a lazy layabout. Could he be dead? I don't know. He's a lazy layabout. All right. Thorben, where are the missing? Why didn't Thorben talk to me about it? I don't...
Hey, you!
I think I have to do Thorben's quest first. Oh my god, all these branching quests. Hail on a trader from Corinna says that a man named Joe has simply vanished without a trace. He claims that Joe knows how to get into one of the city towers where the militia keep their arms. Thorben will give his approval if a priest of Adenos and a priest of Enos give me their blessing.
Mushroom.
Don't you dare bad name the brothel. Azuchi Pursuit, thank you for the follow.
And so he set himself between his brothers.
Hey, Vatras. More.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adenos, my son.
Experience. Hold on, folks. This rude adventurer needs to speak to me first. I've been running around in town just talking to people nonstop. Like, this one is definitely way more involved than Gothic 1. Like, the number of differences is rather huge.
Hey, come closer. Take a break and have a sip of cool beer. Lord Andre is springing for a few barrels of free beer.
Don't want it right now. What am I joking? No. Fucking hell. Give me this. Thanks. 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 Where's my beer? Here it is. Beer. Yes. Bye. It does seem rather overwhelming. This is the beginning too. Yeah, it's the beginning. It's... The thing is, if quests are like spider webbing into each other, I'm gonna find like roadblocks that are gonna force me to move on to another quest, which is gonna force me to move to another quest, and so on and so forth. It's not that bad, it's just unlocking everything right now.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Enos?
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
What?
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be... For all I know, I'm not going to teach you anything before I...
Thorben will give his approval if I want to start work as an apprentice. I need to go to the Dead Harpy Tavern. Which, as far as I know, I have 231 gold. I need 250 just for a map, but
with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep...
Here, we need to find a gate. There's supposed to be a gate with an exit that leads to a singular building.
And thus spake Adenos to his brothers, never again shall you walk upon my land. For
My
it
boy,
is
really? Yeah, he said my boy.
so shall it
My
be.
boy! I'm a little overwhelmed.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Just a little bit.
Honestly,
Let me see if Darren will tell me where the harpy is.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it's typical, isn't it?
No.
He can't keep anything. Someone's got to do the work.
This is the place that I left. I came from, and I was just gonna die. This is horrible. Don't go that way.
not what I heard.
And it's going to I won't
Gothic 2, such a wonderful game. It's definitely showing its improvement over Gothic 1. I don't necessarily want the carpentry job, but at the same time, I don't know if it really matters.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
And it's going to anything possible.
Oh, the brothel.
Who says things like that?
Why is his name in all caps?
That's not what my husband thinks.
Excuse me. There's no stairs, it's just ramps. Old game logic. Heck. They're just talking. That's what you pay for this for. You come into the brothel and you just talk to people. It's fine.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
The things I could tell you.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I actually don't see him. Where the fuck is he?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Someone's got to do the work.
Hey, you!
What are you standing around for out here? This hot.
Okay, whatever.
You just have to listen.
Hey, I can take care of you now, baby. Talk to Bromar if you want to have some fun.
I just want to ask you a few questions about those missing people.
I could tell you a thing or two, but not
What if
here.
the carpenter's
Then let's
nephew
go
is one of the
upstairs.
missing people?
Fine, but you get it settled with Bromar first. I don't want any trouble.
Oh my god, I don't want to pay for you. 50 gold? I'm broke!
Talk to Bromar if you want to have some fun.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I'm staying up.
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go to jail over something like that?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present? Or have any gone missing?
Oh, yeah. Actually, one of my girls has up and left. Her name's Lucia. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
He can't keep anything to himself.
How long has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I don't know exactly how long. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors, eh? That bitch made off with part of my savings, a really valuable golden dish, eh? If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh? Do you want to have fun or not?
That was not what the subtitles said. Alright, hold on.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I want to have some fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon. Go upstairs with Nadja then. Have fun.
His
Hey,
voice
you.
acting's not one of the greatest.
Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
She moves too slow. Look at me. Look how manly I am.
Don't say.
Just.
Same old thing all over again.
Damn, Naja, you need help, girl. That bottle is empty for a while now. She's taking too long.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Tell me that isn't true.
Everybody knows by now.
Everybody knows by now. I heard that. Go!
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
So can we talk now?
We've got enough privacy up here. Bromar doesn't like to see us talk to guests during work if there's nothing in it for him. So you want to know more about the people who disappeared down here at the harbor, do you? I don't know whether I can help you much, but at least I can tell you what became of Lucia.
Tell me about Lucia.
Nobody here is too sorry that she's gone.
Why?
I don't think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bitch.
Jeez.
Where did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Elrich, the apprentice of Thorben, the carpenter from the lower part of town. I bet she's up and left with that young man.
No one really wants to hear.
Where could the two of them have gone?
If the wolves didn't eat them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmers.
Oh.
Where else would they go?
Been there, done that.
What else do you know?
I've heard many stories about people who disappear down here at the harbor, but I'm not so sure whether I should believe them. You should have a chat with the merchants down here. That's all I can tell you, alas. Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You paid for it after all. Wouldn't you like to have a little fun before you leave?
Bow chicka wow wow. This is what we get. What is this? Oh, this isn't as good as collecting Pokemon cards in The Witcher 2. It's so much worse. The CG attempted graphics of this scene. It doesn't even look like the character.
I don't believe that.
I like how they actually bothered to put that into the game. I'm like, why? They're all like, we gotta be edgy. Oh yes, the sex. Oh my god. Info received. Okay. Well, that told us about that, but... Hakon, a trader in the marketplace, and Thorben, the carpenter, should know something about the missing people. Let's go to Hakon. What?
Now that's typical.
What are they doing?
He simply does too much.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Then just tell them no when it's not your job.
That's not what my
Say, I'm sorry, I'm busy. That's only a half day, though. That's gonna break up your sick days. It's up to you. It's gonna break up your sick days. Like, you could take a full day or a half day. Oh, buddy. Here, buddy. That's their idea of sex, then no wonder people here seem off. It's artistic representation of sex. I'm trying to go to Thorben right now. Oh my god. Do you think the city guard would be all like, why is this guy climbing the walls? Instead, they're all like, I'm just gonna pretend nothing happened. Okay, let's try and talk to Hakon and then Thorben. I don't know why the hell neither one of them's talking to me when it seems to be the next part of that quest. I think Hakon's here.
Do you know anything about the Paladins?
Yes. Those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most. They've helped themselves to anything that's longer than 1.5 feet. In return, I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
Oh.
Where do you get your weapons from?
Harad the smith has been my supplier up to now. Now all he does is make stuff for the Paladins. He works for those guys day and night like a madman, without pay. He thinks it's his duty. All I can offer you now is my remaining stock.
So the Paladins and the King are trying to buy people the free beer and the space at the inn to try and appease them, but the amount of stuff that they're actually taking from the merchants and everyone who they're giving the free stuff to isn't worth anywhere near as much as what they've been taking. And it's all because of the war effort. Okay.
Tell me more about the area around the city.
It's gotten too dangerous out there, because of the bandits for one thing, and also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these crappy times. They're venturing closer to the city all the time.
What do you know about the bandits?
What do I know about them? They robbed me on my way to the city, and I'm not the only one. They've been up to their tricks for quite a while. The militia tried to track them down, but without any success.
Do you know who in the militia took part in the search?
The fellow's name is Pablo. He and a few others went looking for the bandits, but they didn't find them.
Do you know where I can find Pablo?
He patrols around the city. You'll find him either at the Temple Square or in the lower part of town.
Yeah, I've run into him.
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akhil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here. Follow the road to the right. After a while, you'll get to a few steps. The bastards came from there. I bet they have their hideout back there in the woods.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandits? By yourself? You're quite a good fighter, huh?
How much is the matter worth to you?
That's a dangerous business. Well, it's all right with me. I'll pay you 100 gold pieces if you defeat the bandits.
That's it. I mean, plus whatever I get from the bandits, that's not too bad, honestly. Did you leave? What happened? I'm gonna sleep in the bed upstairs. Isaac left work early. Bodhi's still making noises. He really wants some attention. I told you should just throw it back in their face at times and be all like, we're understaffed. And as a result, I'm overworked at the moment. I can't get to all of this. Just tell them that.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Okay, so he said to go out this city gate. There's not a whole lot we're going to play left of this today because I need to get to Silent Hill. I might put off playing some of Zelda for more Silent, for more Gothic, but I'll probably just play more. Can I? That's a regular wolf. I'm so bad with my bow. I'm so upset at that. God. Oh my God.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I'm Zurus, master of potions. Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you've come to the right place.
He'd better shut up.
Do you brew your own potions?
No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy them from Constantino, the alchemist. If you're interested in brewing potions, then talk to him. He needs an assistant, but he's too pig-headed to hire someone himself. He's just as stubborn as a mule. He always passes me when he goes out on the East Gate to collect plants for his potions.
You don't say.
Where exactly does Constantino gather his herbs?
He always goes through the eastern city gate here and then disappears into the wilderness to the left. He once told me that just about everything grows there, except for King Sorrel.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Has Constantino ever told you where to find King Sorrel?
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near stone circles, near Lobart's farm. That's a farm near the other gate. There's one of those stone circles. I think it's on a hill. It used to be a grave or something.
All right.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Well, I mean,
Someone's gonna do the work.
since I've like here, grab some stuff here. Maybe I can just pull one blood fly this way. Especially since the inn is right in town now that I know, I can just turn around, go, and, like, sleep immediately.
Now I've got you.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
I was trying to do that.
Smart kid.
I was trying to kill that.
Another one of those things.
I needed experience. Stop taking my experience.
All right.
There we go.
So much for you, filthy beast.
I will take that. I don't know where to train to be able to pick the stuff off of the creatures at the moment, which makes me a little sad, but whatever. I need to know what Constantino needs. Message, Constantino's list of herbs. Healing plant, healing herb, healing root, fire nettle, fireweed, fire root, goblin berry, dragon root, snapper weed, meadow knotweed, king sorrel. Let a potential apprentice fetch the plants for you. That way you'll know if he's any good. Regards, Zurus. Oh, so Zurus gave him that list. Alright. Bodhi is being held by Isaac. Because Bodhi. He does have so much energy. I'm also worried about these mole rats. There's giant rats there. Oh, there's one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive this. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And I can't turn around because of the way the... Auto-target in this is absolute garbage. Trying to maneuver around the battlefield with auto-target enabled. Like, I like the fact that the character auto-targets, don't get me wrong. That is a nice little feature. But the fact that it auto-targets when you have your weapon drawn on the first thing that you have is bad. Yeah, that's a healing plant. The Bodhi. It is the Bodhi. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save it. Chapter 1. Collecting herbs. Now, there is a chance that tonight I'm gonna restart my game and play it from scratch. Just because I feel like I've missed out on a lot of information because I've been too tired this morning. And I feel like if I replay it and talk to the people in the town, I'll probably pick it up better. There's a chance I'll do that. If not, then I don't do that. Whatever. Either way, I'm going to switch games.